Yes. When did you serve copy on the other side? You're fine. Eighth of September. Absolutely 14 days. Let us see. Let us see. Yes. 8. Okay, on 7th. When did you file? Okay. Have you informed? Okay. Fine. What are we going to? Yes. Good. 3 weeks on a paper. We'll give you a date later. Yes, next. Don't cover the microphone. Now you submit. You want to withdraw? Borwa kali ahibo. Yes.
Item number 2. Password for a day, Lordship. Only for.
Yeah, first need to on to item number 2.
2, Lordship. Next week.
Yes.
With the consent of the other side, I'd like to mention item number 43 of the daily list, Lordship. In this matter, Senior Counsel Mr. Dheeraj appears. He's out of station for a matter. Lordship, may kindly take up the matter after the meeting.
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention one writ petition for listing for admission, Lordship. In this matter, Lordship, the advertisement which is challenged is already withdrawn by the respondent authority, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
May I please your Lordship? I beg to
Not
mention.
tomorrow, Lordship. First
For
day.
withdrawal.
Not withdrawal for admission, Lordship. We are for the respondents, Lordship.
If the advertisement has been withdrawn, what remains?
Yes, Lordship.
So it will come tomorrow. Yes.
May I please your Lordship? I beg
Just
to
a minute.
mention.
Just a minute. Not tomorrow. On Thursday, 31st.
Oblige, Lordship.
May I please your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 39 in the daily list. As the learned counsel S.B. Prashad is on leave. He is out of station due to treatment.
Excellent. Just a minute.
Lordship, notice has been completed. May the means item be taken in addition.
Okay.
May
Yes,
please,
Mr.
Your Lordship. I beg to mention an stay vacating application filed in a transfer matter, Lordship. We are appearing for the bank. We have filed an stay vacating application any day convenient to your Lordship.
First.
Deeply.
Lordship, I would like to mention item number 20 of today's list, Lordship. Lordship, in that case, respondent have filed their affidavit on last Thursday, Lordship. So I need further 4 weeks time to file our reply.
No,
Lordship.
not 4 weeks.
Lordship, that petitioner resides in the
Doesn't matter.
other state, Lordship.
Now it is all in email. $15.
My lord, item number 54 to 58, there is an interim that may be continued, my lord.
I have mentioned it of supplementary list. So date may be fixed kindly. Already similar matter has been disposed of by coordinate judge. Yes. Highly applies.
May I please, Your Lordship? This honorable court directed me to produce proof of deduction of GPF amount from my salary. Lordship, kindly, I have one salary slip. Kindly see. From March 2017 to July 2017, 2000 was deducted for GPF. Lordship, kindly allow me to file additional affidavit to bring it on record.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
Lordship, let notice be issued at this stage, Your Lordship.
Please take your seats. Oh, PSP motor tak lagu yo. দেখা হয় না আর 9 মিনিট What's your good name? What is the good name?
Momi Pal.
Or am a sample counsel appearing for the petitioner? Let's say for
1, 2, and 3.
Corresponding numbers 1, 2, and 3. Lordship, D Rava, I am appearing for 4 and 5.
D or B?
D Rava, D.
D for Delhi.
Plus
Full name?
Ranjati Rava.
Mr. D. Representing counsel. The JA Assam for respondent. Commissioner. Retired as supervisory assistant. Land records grants. From the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup, Guwahati, on 31/08/2019, on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years. Though the petitioner received are receiving his final regular pension, not receiving it, are receiving his regular pension, but he hasn't been paid the GPF amount that was deducted from his salary. Till date. Hence this petition. During the deliberation of the matter, Ms. Paul, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, placed a statement issued by the District Commissioner of Ombuds, Kamrup, Guwahati, respondent number 3. No. Respondent, the District Commissioner. Deputy District Commissioner of Ombuds, Kamrup, Guwahati. Showing the deduction statement of the petitioner towards GPF effect from March 2017 to February 2018. Issue as such and such and such. Petition service to the extra copies to such and such. By tomorrow obtaining necessary acknowledgement. The petitioner shall file an additional affidavit bringing in the records regarding deduction of his CPF amount from his salary has been stated, has been certified by the District Commissioner of Ombuds, Kamrup Metropolitan. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to release the CPF amount payable to the petitioner in terms of the deductions made from his salary and as per his entitlement.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Yes, may it please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the petitioner's husband, Your Lordship, was a forest ranger grade 1 in the forest department, Your Lordship. He died in harness, Your Lordship, on 21/11/2011. The writ petition here, Your Lordship, is for release of the family pension amount and other retirement benefits, Your Lordship, due on the family. There is certain background in the matter, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 26 for a moment, Your Lordship.
What is his appointment order?
Your Lordship, the entire aspect of the matter, Your Lordship, is given in page 26. If Your Lordship can kindly come to page 26 for a moment, Your Lordship. Page 26, Your Lordship, this is a letter by the respondent number 5, Your Lordship, before the respondent number 2. It is given, Your Lordship, that late Hiren Phukon, Your Lordship, who is the petitioner's husband, was recruited in the Assam Environment Forest Department in the year 1992 under the scheme of rehabilitation of surrendered alpha, and accordingly he has joined at Hibohagor SF Division on 21/12/1992 by PCCF's order number so and so. As per transfer order issued by the CF UASFC Nagaon, communicated by memo number so and so, he was relieved on 8/6/3/1995 from Hibohagor Division to Golaghat Division. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the issue that arises in the matter, Your Lordship, that Hiren Phukon had submitted his joining report at Golaghat Division in 2002, which is after an absence of 7 years and 9 months, Your Lordship. That is not in dispute. After he joined the Golaghat subdivision, Your Lordship, he served there until he was transferred again to Hibohagor, where he died in harness, Your Lordship, in the year 2011. He rendered his services, your lordship, that is not in dispute. Also the fact that there was an unauthorized leave, that is also not in dispute. However, that unauthorized period, your lordship, needs to be regularized for the family pension to be released. In fact, if your lordship can kindly come to page 29 for a moment, your lordship, page 29.
Yes, Mr. Gogol. What have you done with regard to this communications of the authorities pending before the principal chief conservator of court?
Yes, Sir Lordship. We have to take instruction on that.
What instruction?
What is this course of action taken after the receipt of after giving a DFO letter to the PC, Sir Lordship?
In fact, your lordship, if your lordship can kindly come to page 32, which is the last annexure, it clearly reflects that the state has formed an opinion on the issue, your lordship. Page 32. With reference to the government letter cited above, I'm directed to enclose herewith a signed précis on the matter of regularization of period of absence for 7 years, 9 months, 17 days in respect of
That
late.
is the earlier period, but if you see Mr. Sharma, again, there is a particular period, just see, come to page number 33. Again, there is a gap,
Page 20,
27.
27.
There are gaps at various stages.
There are gaps, your lordship. He's a
These
admitted.
gaps have to be regularized.
Yes,
Unless
Your
these
Lordship.
gaps are regularized,
In
not
fact-
regularized, you will not get any penalty.
In fact, your lordship is very
Mr.
correct.
Gogoi, as you know, these gaps can be considered very well without pay, right?
Yes, Sir Lord.
But for family pension, you cannot stop.
Yes, Sir Lord. That's true.
In
And
fact,
since
if
it's a quite late, he expired in 2011, so in 2013, later part of 2013, you have to obtain the approval of the finance department.
Yes, Sir Lord.
Mr. Sharma, make finance department a party, if not, if you have made. Because for belated pension, you have to, the concerned department have to obtain approval from the finance department.
I'll do
You
the
haven't made, you file implement application.
I'll do the needful accordingly, your lordship. In fact, your lordship has
The-
correctly pointed out that
You
the
impede the treasury officer as well as the commissioner of finance. These have to be processed to the finance department. For both,
I'm grateful. I'm
for
grateful.
the purpose of regularizing his leave period because it's belated.
Yes,
And
yes.
secondly, as well as for payment of family pension.
We'll do accordingly, your lordship. We'll do accordingly. I'm grateful, your lordship. In fact, your lordship has correctly pointed out that there were gaps in his service. But in fact, the only period between him being relieved from Kibohagor and joining Gulaghat, that is the issue in the matter, your lordship. Page 30, if your lordship sees, your lordship is very correct in that fact that there was certain gaps. It primarily occurred due to the fact that the petitioner. Yes, yes. But I'll do accordingly, your lordship has directed me to complete the parties, your lordship will do so. It's only that.
Do it immediately.
Yes, yes, your lordship.
You will be strict.
Yes,
You
Your
can
Lordship.
pass order on Friday.
Yes, your lordship.
That pertains to non-payment of family pension. To the petitioner. Video of one Hiren Fukan, Forester 1 of Sibsagar,
Of Kibohagor, your lordship. Yes.
Sibsagar division, who died in harness on
21/11/2011.
it is seen that the Divisional Forest Officer Sibsagar Division on 07/01/2013. Divisional Forest Officer Division. Sibsagar, in his communication dated 07/01/2013, informed the Principal Chief Conservator of Forest and Head of the Forest Force Assam regarding the gap period to the service of the late husband of the petitioner and pertaining to the family pension of her family pension. Even the additional principals of Conservator of Forest Administration and Vigilance Assam on 05/06/2014 communicated to the principals of Conservator of Forest Principal Secretary of the Government of Assam, the Environment and Forests, pertaining the same category service of the leaders and petitioner as well as family pension payable to the petitioner. And in that regard, the additional principal subsecretary, Chief Conservator of Forest Administration and Vigilance on 3rd June 2019 communicated to the additional subsecretary Government of Assam in the Environment and Forest Department. On the next date fixed, the Commissioner and Secretary Government of Assam in the Environment and Forest Department. That's for number 1. As well as the Principal Chief Conservator of Forest and Head of Forest Force, Assam, that's for number 2. Shall apprise the court pertaining to the status of family pension payable to the petitioner of such and such. Expired and such. In the meanwhile, the petitioner shall file necessary increment application for increment of fund in the Department of the State as well as the concerned judicial officer as a party responding to the present proceeding. So, 11.
Complete for production.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
This matter relates to denial of graduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner lordship. There was a direction passed in favor of the petitioner by the learned Assam Administrative Tribunal lordship. Here in lordship, the direction is at page 29 lordship.
What is your appointment order?
Lordship, the appointment order is at page 21 lordship. Lordship, I would like to say one thing, Lordship. Inadvertently, page 23 has been included in this petition, Lordship. And although Lordship annexed to is legible, Lordship, this type copy was included wrongly, Lordship. So I may be allowed to rectify that, Lordship. And the appointment letter is at page 21, Lordship. He was appointed on 6th October 1995, Lordship.
On what basis?
Lordship, he was appointed as a craft teacher on the basis of a selection, Lordship. In Samota Higher Secondary School. And with effect from 12th January 2000, Lordship, he was allowed to draw graduate scale of pay.
Now, just show us whether the craft teacher is entitled for graduate scale of pay.
Lordship, that was an intermediate post, Lordship.
Whether entitled or graduate scale of pay or not.
Lordship, since he was giving education in the.
Was he a graduate teacher or was he a craft teacher?
He was a craft teacher.
What was the salary of the craft teacher?
Lordship,
As per the schedule,
it's in the intermediate.
intermediate. So then you are paid benevolently by the concerned inspector of schools. Good. Then what happened?
Lordship, then I approached the learned Assam Administrative Tribunal. Lordship. Learned Administrative Tribunal, Lordship, recognized that I was teaching subjects which were taught by the assistant teachers, Lordship. And basing on that, Lordship, the direction was.
Is it possible? Mr. Sharma, you know very well, you are doing all servicemen.
Yes, Lordship, but then.
Which salary will be entitled? Tell us. Even he is teaching in the higher classes.
Lordship, he will be entitled to intermediate scale of pay. Otherwise, Lordship, but then the respondents themselves have taken an initiative to transfer the post to a graduate post, Lordship. Lordship will find
Which authority?
it's at page 36, Lordship.
By whom? It's an inspector of schools
It's
or by
the
the?
deputy secretary to the government of
Very good.
Assam.
Yes.
That 36 page. With reference to the above, I am directed to request you to kindly submit a proposal for upgradation of pay to the graduate teachers working against intermediate post after amalgamation of the schools prior to Shiksha Kshetra. You are requested to provide the information in respect of the teachers as per format attached here. So that was in 2019, Lordship. And after that, Lordship, what had happened, that is not known to me, Lordship. No.
Yes. Mr. Attorney. Don't say obtain instruction. Tell us.
Well,
Is
in
it
fact,
possible?
the last annexure, it is clear that his appointment was against,
Doesn't matter. Why this later at page 36?
sorry, my lord.
Why this later at page 36?
That obviously, my lord, I cannot say right now.
There's a judgment of justice vacation, as you are saying. In fact, this amalgamation is not new,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes,
This amalgamations continued from earlier.
yes, my lord.
This is a new scheme.
Six present is my lord.
Now, some teachers, those were the teachers of ME school, but graduate, but they are getting the intermediate
Intermediate
scale of pay being served in the ME school.
MS school.
So after amalgamation, they came before a large number of litigations, so they're claiming for a graduate scale of pay. What were those parties? And there is an order specifically because the finance department clarified. Even if they were amalgamated, they are being posts not been upgraded,
Yes, my lord.
they will continue to receive the intermediate skill of pay as per the FR. Finance department clarified its own stand,
Yes.
and accordingly, I don't know whether you are having this kind of instructions are given to you by your department, but his lordship specified that since there's only amalgamation, so not upgradation, so they will continue to remain as intermediate cases.
In fact, my lord, recently one case, I think it was listed in the last week. Party name is Ganesh Sharma. There also that stand we have taken, my lord.
It was very specifically observed by his lordship
Yes, my lord.
that clarified by because only the post shifted. The initial post
Yes,
was under the elementary schools with having intermediate scale of. And
There was
that is
no
why there was
upgradation.
a question of appointment in the graduate scale doesn't matter,
Yes,
because their appointments are against intermediate scale of pay, excepting the headmaster and the science graduate teacher. Nobody is eligible to get a graduate scale of pay element unless the ROP says something.
Yes, my lord.
So that in that context, after getting the clarification from the finance department, only the posts remain because the petitioners who are being transferred or been amalgamated, they continue to hold that post,
Yes, my lord.
not entire. You have to take out your department is aware of all these others. I don't know whether they are giving you clarification in that regard.
That I don't know, but recently I have received an instruction of the inspector of school in the Ganesh Sharma case. My lord, that is their stand.
There are
my lord.
last number of cases from Romia and all
Yes,
these
my lord.
sites, Nalbari and all.
In fact, from Rongia, the Ganesh Sharma case is from Rongia, my lord.
Some these things that thereafter.
One is Dijendranath Sharma also from Rongia.
In
my lord.
fact, his lordship directed to recover those amounts from those teachers.
We have already drawn the.
In
That
this
I'll
case
find it
also,
out.
there is a direction, Lordship, to recover that amount, Lordship. So,
To recover.
Lordship, in
Not necessarily,
2015,
that can be always, you are not the drawing and disbursing officer, you are receiving on the basis of that can be. But thing is this, in those lead petitions, it was found that they have manipulated that order,
Yes.
saying that they could have passed that amount,
Mhm.
forcing the authorities in the district level to pass that order in the name of the court. That's why there was an order in those matters. But here the authorities have passed an order allowing the petitioner. But his post in which he was appointed, that remain as an intermediate.
Yes, my lord.
Unless if there is something, some provision upgradation. What's your prayer?
Lordship, since it was given to me with effect from 2000 to 2010, Lordship.
That cannot be, there is a specific rules, right?
Lordship.
Even if the tribunal have passed an order, it has to be on the basis of the rules. Rule doesn't say so. There is a statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution, which cannot be touched even by the court under Article 226. Only by the Honorable Apex Court while using the under 132 giving final relief, that can be done. But where is the power of the any tribunal or a court to interfere with the 309 rules? Right? Even this is an order. It's not applicable.
Lordship, but let them obtain instruction. with
That's
regard
true,
to
but
annexed
this
section.
cannot be the basis because probably we do not know, we haven't gone through. There will be no power on any tribunal or any great court to interfere with the 309. There will be no.
I understand.
But Mr. MP Sharma and council appearing for the petitioner and Mr. NJ Khatani, standing council secondary education for the respondent numbers
1, 2, and 3, madam.
And Mr. A. Saliha, standing council finance for the respondent number 5. Petitioner is serving as a craft teacher. Samota Higher Secondary School, a provincial secondary school of the state. Since October 1995, on the basis of an order, appointment order issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam 106/10/1995, and was drawing the intermediate scale of pay. An order that at 12/01/2000. In fact, this particular order at page 24,
Lordship.
you don't know, but this is without the approval of the finance. As you know, since 4th of December 1995, all such order, upgradation, whatever benefit has to be with the approval of the finance department. It was state level empowered committee was then. And then thereafter, after coming into the force of the FRBMF, it is the finance department. This will
Upon his approach, Lordship, he was given.
cannot be.
Lordship.
He has no right because it has to be approved by the finance department.
Lordship.
By an order that at 12/01/2000, the inspector of schools Mulberry allowed the petitioner to draw graduate scale of pay. As in the meanwhile, he obtained graduate, as in the graduation, then graduation.
He was given.
Later, the Deputy Director of Secondary Education Assam on 17/08/2010 directed the Inspector of Schools to recover the excess amount paid to the petitioner, the graduate scale of pay, though he is entitled for intermediate scale of pay. The petitioner preferred an appeal before the Assam Administrative Tribunal, being case number 5288/2010, against the said order of the Deputy Director of Secondary Education Assam, dated 17/08/2010, wherein the tribunal by order by judgment dated 19/05/2012 set aside the said communication of the Deputy Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 17/08/2010, allowing graduate scale of pay to the petitioner. all along. The post of craft teacher in a provincialized secondary school is on the intermediate scale of pay. And until the same post of craft teacher is upgraded to a graduate scale of pay, the inspector of schools in Albury, by its communication dated 14/08/2015, 25 and 23/05/2019 clarified that the petitioner cannot be paid his paid in the graduate scale of pay. It's salary in the graduate scale of pay. However, Mr. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petitioner placed a communication dated 25/04/2019 of the Deputy Secretary Government of Assam regarding a proposal for upgradation of pay to the graduate teachers in amalgamated secondary schools. The petitioner is claiming a scale of pay to be considered the graduate scale of pay in terms of said order of the tribunal dated such and such judgment, the tribunal judgment dated 19/05/2012, judgment in of the Assam Administrative Tribunal, case number 52 and issued returnable by 6 weeks as such and such no formal notice. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number. Register for security certificates. In addition to that, petitioner is also allowed to take steps on this. Just a
Lordship, I may be allowed to rectify the page 23. Like,
not required. Let it be there.
Lordship. Like,
Please, Lordship.
Yes, please.
Lordship, Mr. Yarguya is on lag at another court. Lordship, I kindly pass over the matter for the time being. Obliged.
Yeah, please, Lordship, Mr. TJ Monta Senior is on lag here, court number 1. Obliged.
Please, your Lordship, my lord, by filing this writ petition, my lord, the petitioner challenged the annexure Q. My lord, by that my lord order, my lord, initially, my lord, the petitioners were given a particular pay scale. Then, my lord, in terms of my lord, Rule 8, note, my lord, clause 5, subclause G, they were given, my lord, upgradation benefit. And that was in terms of 1997 government notification, finance department notification. And by the annexure M, a direction was given to the my lord, district administration to consider their prayer for upgradation of salary, basic pay, my lord, at par with the pay scale of private response number 21 in terms of 1997 notification. And ultimately, after due examination, my lord, they were given. Following shorter, my lord, impugn order has come saying that, my lord, there is no approval of finance. So Lordship will examine once the, my lord, upgradation was granted to them in terms of finance, my lord, department notification with a specific direction to examine with reference to, my lord, 1997.
The finance department.
My lord, annexure, my lord, C. Annexure C at page, my lord, S page 113. Have you also got my,
Just a minute,
Lord, I'm reading the
just a minute, just.
my.
It is seen that,
Therefore, my lord,
just a minute, seeing that the finance department of the state is a party responding in a present proceeding. However, the petitioner haven't served any copies to the standing council finance department,
As well as GAD, my lord.
yes,
GAD,
as well as
that
the
is,
general administrative department. However, the petitioners shall serve copy of this petition in connection to the standing council finance as well as the standing council JD department, obtain necessary acknowledgement based on age.
my lord, in the meantime, my lord, the next returnable date, consider my prayer for
No,
interim.
we'll do that. First you serve copy.
My lord, already we have served copy, my lord, even then I will
Not to
serve
the
copy.
finance department,
My
not to
lord.
the JD. You
My
first do
lord.
that.
My lord.
May it please. After the judgment of referendums, the Panchayat department decided to implement the same. At page 22, Panchayat department has implemented the same. The cutoff date for availing that benefit is 1/9/2005. Now we were appointed, Lordship, before that. Lordship would find at page 31. Initially, there was some mistake. At page 31, they have verified it and corrected it. At page 31, Lordship would see serial number 1,
Who is
Kulsuma.
in PNRD? Who is appearing?
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of MS N. Bora, standing counsel.
Serial number 1 and serial number 5. My date of joining is given 28/2/2005 and 9/8/2005. Now the benefit should be anybody who joins before 1/9/2005. Lordship, the sample copy of our
Mr.
order.
BP Bora counsel appearing for the petitioners. And what's your good name?
My lord, U. Sharma.
You Sharma, learned counsel on behalf of Ms. D. Bora,
My lord, N. Bora, standing counsel PNRD.
standing counsel PNRD. For the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. As well as Mr. A. Saliha, standing counsel finance. For the respondent number 7 and 8. The as per the decision of the respondent authorities in the PNRD department, all such casual employees joining in service prior to 01/09/2005 are entitled to a remuneration of rupees 15,900 per month. OD petitioners joined as casual employees. Which Gaon Panchayat?
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Bora, which Gaon Panchayat?
Yes, yes. You would find it at page 13. Ammoti at page Amlokhi Gaon Panchayat. Lordship.
All are in Namloki Gaon Panchayat, cannot be.
Page 14, page 14 and different Gaon, page
That's why
14
I'm
and
asking
page
you,
15.
which Gaon Panchayat?
Amlokhi Gaon Panchayat. Lordship.
And
Dhupguri Gaon Panchayat and Amlokhi.
petition number 1 joined as grateful Chokidar in when?
Lordship, 16/2/2005. And petition number 2 on 9/8/2005. Lordship.
Do petition number 1. Ziabur Rahman joined as casual employee, grateful Chokidar. The Dhupguri Gaon Panchayat on
9/8/2005.
where is that?
Lordship would find it at page
Where is that? Page 15?
page 15. Lordship.
Where is the date?
Lordship would, they have verified it at page 31. The authorities have verified it at page 31. Lordship would see.
On 16/02/2005. And petitioner number 2, Kulsuma Begum.
On 28/2, Lordship, page 31.
Scheduled Chokidar. On 28/02 or
28/02, Lordship.
2005 has been reported by the Chief Executive Officer, Nagaon Jilla Parishad on 23/07/2020, submitting the verification report before the Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Development, Assam. The respondent authorities till date haven't released the monthly remuneration of rupees 59,900 to them. In spite of their joining prior to 01/09/2005. Hence this petition. On the next date fixed, the Commissioner Principal Secretary, Commissioner to the Government of Assam in the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, as well as the Principal Secretary Government of Assam in the Panchayat and Rural Development, respondent numbers 1 and 2 respectively, shall apprise the court about the status of payment of fixed remuneration of rupees 15,000, fixed remuneration of rupees 15,900 to the petitioners. In terms of the communication dated 20 NJP .261 oblique CA oblique 2019-20 oblique 3794 dated 23/07/2020 of the Chief Executive Officer, Nagaon Jilla Parishad, verifying the date of joining of the petitioners in service as casual employees / grade 4 on our date of arrival. 16/02/2005 and 28/02/2005 respectively. List on 13th of September for motion. Pendency of this petition shall not be about for the responding authorities to provide the remuneration of ₹15,900 to the petitioners as per their entitlement in accordance with law. There is no impediment relating the same. If petitioners also deposit extra copies to such and such by tomorrow, obtaining necessary acknowledgement.
This matter relates to transfer on rationalization. I have instruction not to pay this matter. By this time, some development has been taken place.
So Mr. Sharma has managed you overcome for it. But Mr. A. Dekala and counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. E. Sharma, understanding counsel Department of School Secondary Education for the responding authorities. On instruction of the petitioner, Mr. A. Dekala and Sharma, understanding counsel is not petition, his petition. Petition stand dismissed as not best.
May please the lordship. Petitioner has challenged the interim order whereby this lordship petitioner has been transferred from Tamulpur block PHC to lordship Kokrajhar block PHC, Balajan block PHC Kokrajhar. Lordship, the grievance of the petitioner is that lordship this transfer order. Lordship may kindly come to page 20.
Where is his appointment order?
That's page lordship 15. Thereafter, lordship, was transferred again lordship on 28th of January 2022.
Hailakandi is a hard district.
Lordship, it fall under her district. Lordship.
Why? Our judicial
That
officers
area-
are serving there.
Last 8
We
years.
don't
Lordship,
consider it even a hard
last,
district.
last 8 years, lordship, he was there. Since 14 to 2022, lordship, he was in Hailakandi district. Then lordship, on 28th of January 2022, he was transferred to Tamulpur. Now lordship, it has not yet been completed 2 years of his service at Tamulpur. First thing. And second thing is that lordship, immediately after passing this impugned order, he had submitted a representation before the concerned authority requesting lordship to
Mr. Come to page number 8.
and
Come to page number 8. Page number 8, para 7. Considering representation is there at page 23. And dispose it of. Consideration is always there.
Representation is
Page 23.
well,
Right. But consider that we it can be at least for some time. That when there is a paternity benefit,
that part.
consider that
Yes,
period
yes.
also, and then you dispose it.
Well,
But Mr. J. Little and counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Gogol, standing counsel, health and family welfare.
here it will be well NSM.
Sorry, for the both, I think so.
Both,
For-
both. Other-
And also for the national health. Responding numbers. 1 to 5. On the basis of his selection, the Assistant Director, National Health Mission Assam, on 01/03/2014, on his selection has pharmacist. Rastriya Swasthya Karyakaram put in bracket RBSK. Posted him. The mission director by 01/03/2014 posted him at Katlisera,
It's the BPHC.
BP Health Center. BP to Salem, to Health Center.
Block Primary Health Center.
Block Primary Health Center. An order dated 28/01/2022, the mission director NHM.
Well, there is a private respondent otherwise. Because, yes.
The respondent NHM transferred the petitioner from Hailakandi BPCH and posted him in the same capacity in the Tamulpur BPCH
BPH.
the RBSK Mobile Health Team, Tamulpur, the district of Buxa. According on being released from Hailakandi on 09/02/2022, on being released from Kapilsota BPCH. Hailakandi on 09/02/2022. The petitioner on 11/02/2022 joined his service at for the joint director of NHM, Baska. By the impune order, it is 14/08/2023. Within a short period of one year, 4 months, the mission director NHM again transferred the petitioner from Tamulpur BPH district Buxa to Pokrajar BPH,
Balajan BPH.
Balajan BPH in the district of Pokrajar. petitioner on 16/08/2023 submitted a representation before the mission director NHM Assam stating that his wife is in the advanced stage of pregnancy, whereas doctor has anticipated the probable date of delivery on 17/09/2023. As such, the petitioner in his said representation dated 16/08/2023 read before the mission director in Assam to consider his place of posting at Tamulpur BPH of district Baksa for some time. It is also stated that said representation of the petitioner dated 16/08/2023 is yet to be considered by the mission director and HNSR. The petitioner has also annexed prescription issued and some medical report issued in favor of the wife of the petitioner. It is seen that by order dated 14/08/2023, while transferring the petitioner from Tamulpur BPH of district Baksa to Balazan BPH of district Kokrajhar under BTC, the respondent number 6 was the pharmacist under the RBSK scheme serving at Balazan BPH of district Kokrajhar has been transferred the same capacity and posted at Tamulpur BPH of district Baksa in place of the petitioner. Mr. Gogoi, will you be able to tell us in the second half whether the respondent number 6 has been released?
Yes, that's why I brought it up.
You can tell
Because
us in
it
the second
appears to be a vice versa transfer. That I can.
If you can show that, we'll pass that order until that representation is disposed of.
Lord.
That's what, but if in the meanwhile he has been released, it will be difficult for
Yes.
the respondent number 6.
Lord, sir. Baksa probably will not be under our jurisdiction. No, it will be by Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council or BDC. Sorry, BDC.
No,
I will inform as Bora also. We will have the instruction.
Doesn't matter because NHM will come under you only.
Lord, sir.
Find out and tell us at
Yes,
2 o'clock.
at 2 months.
We'll pass the order.
Much.
Let him obtain instructions whether he has been released. If released, it will be difficult. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher on 22/10/1998. Lordship. Kindly see page number 15, annexure 1, Lordship. That is appointment order, Lordship. Petitioner education qualification is postgraduate Assamese, Lordship. Probin B.Ed diploma in yoga and LLB. He also
What is your-
received an Assam
what is your-
Gaurav Chandman Bhutta Lordship
What is your
2020.
prayer here, madam?
Lordship.
What is your prayer here?
Lordship, the petitioner was transferred on rational basis to maintain specific people-teacher ratio norms, Lordship. I have challenged this petition on 4 grounds, Lordship. One is the malevolent intention of the respondent authority. Lordship, another point is that it violates the PTR norms of inter-district transfer, Lordship. Office Memorandum Rule 19 and 21 also violate, Lordship. And another issue is health issue, Lordship.
Now you have raised the question of malafide, right? By whom? Who is the person concerned has done that?
Lordship, yeah, IS, mainly IS, Lordship.
How the IS can transfer? IS is not the authority for transfer.
Lordship, he is the most fitted person of the principal, Lordship. Therefore, he applied. His area salary for 35 months are not given till today, Lordship. No formal application of transfer order not given, Lordship. Only WhatsApp message sent on to him, Lordship. And all these kept in high academic inserts, Lordship.
Now just tell us one thing. The inspector of schools, Mulberry, your allegation is against the inspector of schools, Mulberry.
Mainly, Lordship, all authorities, Lordship.
But particularly the malafide on the part that you have alleged against whom? The inspector of schools, Mulberry.
Lordship.
Please come to the cost at page 3 and 4. Page number 3. You should have made him a party by name, not as the inspector of school.
Lordship, inspector of school, that is party number 4, Lordship.
But inspector of schools is an official. Tomorrow he may be transferred. Right?
Lordship, another is the calm of incest principal, Lordship.
See,
4.
basically, if you raise any claim of relegation against any malafide against a particular officer, he should be made a party respondent individually, because the inspector of schools is an official post. Tomorrow he may not be there as a inspector of schools of Nalbari. He may be of Borpeta, he may be of Gwalpara, he may be of Moaigaon, Sibsagar, anyway. You should have made him a party respondent individually by name, not as the inspector of schools.
Lordship, I will file immediate petition, Lordship. Lordship, another is that in this
Yes,
matter,
what are the-
PTR norms
tell
actually
us-
violate, Lordship.
Just tell us now, what are the other grounds on which you are challenging this transfer on rationalization? What are the other grounds?
Main point is that people teacher ratio first norm is 40:1. 40:1, that is maximum ratio of PTR norms, Lordship.
Then
And another
now just tell us, what was his seniority position?
20, Lordship, 9th position, Lordship. 25 years of in service, Lordship.
Where is that?
The seniority list is not annexed here,
That is what is required.
Lordship.
That's what is required. If you can establish your case that you are much senior and some junior assistant teacher has been left out from the province rationalization. Unless you can establish
Lordship,
that,
he is the single Assamese teacher, Lordship. On the 6th working teacher, including petitioner, Lordship. If he transfer academic environment is anomalies arises, Lordship. Kindly consider PTR non-subject, Lordship.
PTR norm will not be enough because there will be a possibility.
Lordship, PTR norms, one basic principle is one teacher, one classroom, Lordship.
Okay, we understood. The thing is this, show us the seniority position of
Due to
the-
Lordship, due to deficit teacher of the special school, 88 student of the class 6 and 90 student of class 10. Class 9B, 125 student, Lordship, and class 9B, 120 student, Lordship. All these student is by the petitioner, Lordship. If he is transferred, these people will suffer, Lordship. There are three arts teacher deficit in the said school, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see annexure. Annexure by test 22. That is representation of number 2, Lordship.
Will you able to give the seniority list of teachers of your school by day after tomorrow?
Lordship, sometime, Lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
Lordship.
It's not for decision.
Lordship, really here give us the morning, Lordship, written application, not approval by the administrator, Lordship. Lordship.
Mr. Khataniya.
Yes, ma'am.
Read page 26. That will enlighten you many facts.
Yes, madam.
Read it for yourself and
I have
how you read.
Yes, madam.
Seen what is happening.
I have seen the representation, madam.
How people are doing what.
He was on treatment, Lordship, and transferred to 10-kilometer distance remote area, not connectivity with the road, Lordship. No communication for transport.
The school was amalgamated.
Lordship, another 37 students added in this.
When it was amalgamated.
Lordship, another high school with four or 6 teachers with 37 students amalgamated. Exact date not memory. There is a TCDT, sir, Lordship.
How many teachers have been transferred out on the ground of
Only
rationalization?
one here, petitioner, Lordship. Only petitioner, Lordship. Main is the Malafide issues, Lordship. He submitted
Hold on, hold on,
application.
hold on.
Junior teachers are not considered, Lordship. There are so many junior teachers in the state school.
With which school this which high school was amalgamated with this Korea Higher Secondary School?
Lordship, I will take information, Lordship. He transferred to Milan High School, Lordship,
That is
Bargasa,
what not
from higher
asking.
secondary.
We are asking you with which high school it was
Lordship,
amalgamated.
I have no instruction, Lordship. I will inform you.
Or MSD Decca Learned Council appearing for the petitioner. And MS and Mr. Ranjit Attorney. Department of School Secondary Education for the responsibilities. 4, 124. Mr. Video. Moment to get a sample for the restaurant number 5. You are appearing for platform standing consultancy for the restaurant number 3. Mr. Asalia standing counsel finance. Restaurant 6. It is stated that the petitioner been newly selected as an assistant teacher was appointed on 22/10/1998 as an assistant teacher of Korea Higher Secondary School District Nalbari. Pursuant to which he joined his set service on 23/10/1998 in that school. It is stated that though there are some junior teachers, some assistant teachers junior to him inside Korea Higher Secondary School, within bracket amalgamated. The respondent authorities in the process of rationalization transferred him to Milon High School, Bargocha, District Nalbari, by an order dated 09/08/2023 that was communicated to him by the in-charge principal of Korea Higher Secondary School on 12/08/2023. Through WhatsApp message.
Lordship, he's come to knowledge only 17/8, Lordship.
Being agree with, let's say, transfer of the petitioner on the ground of rationalization in violation of the ratio of 40:1. The petitioner, people picture ratio of 40:1. The petitioner has preferred this writ petition, stating that altogether there are 793 students in the Korea Higher Secondary School. There is an already shortage of graduate teachers in the categories, in numbers, and that in that regard, the petitioner have placed a copy of teachers serving in Korea Higher Secondary School District Nalbari, showing his seniority position, where the petitioner is within the first 10 teachers of the said higher secondary school, where there are junior teachers, junior assistant teachers awards serving in that school. It is also stated by the petitioner that only he has been transferred on the ground of rationalization. So many junior assistant teacher awards has been left out from such transfer on the ground of rationalization. list on 01/09/2023, enabling Mr. Attorney Standing Counsel, Department of School Secondary Education, to apprise the seniority position of the teachers serving in Korea Higher Secondary School as on 1st of August 2020. The petitioner shall be transferred out from Korea High Secondary School on the ground of rationalization. In the meanwhile, the petitioner shall file an additional affidavit placing the seniority position of the teachers serving in Korea High Secondary School, along with class-wise people teacher ratio, along with the number of students in each class, and having the numbering the sections therein list accordingly.
Lordship, kindly state the proceeding, Lordship.
Take it. Next. You have stayed, you haven't heard
Lordship,
up to 1st of September.
highly blessed.
Item number 17.
As well as the last order, the amount of ₹7 lakh given to the petitioner on 19.
My lord, petitioner has received on 19th of August, my lord.
You have received.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, the rest amount of ₹5,92,000 that will be cleared by December. Because of this ensuing puja vacation, there are more than 100 of casual laborers with they have to pay their
See,
salary.
we do not want the concerned president to be here, concerned chairman to be here. Tell us when you will pay the remaining amount.
Within 25th December, my lord.
What is the amount due to?
5,92,000.
How much you have received?
7 lakhs.
7 lakhs. my lord. Remaining 5,92,007.
MS and Google and Council inquiring for it.
My lord, I have a small prayer, my lord. My lord, the interest part may be considered, my lord.
That we'll see later on. First you obtain the principal. Learned council appearing for the Karimganj Municipal Board. Mr. Ravinder Sundar Dev, Chairman of the Karimganj Municipal Board, is personally present before the court pursuant to the order dated 27/07/2020. It is submitted by Mr. Dhar, counsel for the Karimganj Municipal Board, that Mr. Dhar, on which date you have given?
25th December, my lord.
No. On which date you have?
Oh,
given
my
the
lord,
7
it
lakhs?
was given on 19th
of August.
He received on 21st of August.
By demand draft.
Demand draft.
Demand draft.
So submitted by demand draft dated 19/08/2023, an amount of ₹7 lakhs have been paid to the petitioner towards his pensionary benefit. Ms. Gogoi, appearing for the petitioner, on instruction admitted the same, stating that the petitioner on 21/08/2023 received a said demand draft of rupees 7 lakhs from the Karimganj Municipal Board. Mr. Dhar also submit the remaining amount of rupees 5 lakhs.
5,92,000.
92,007
rupees.
92,007 rupees.
7.
For the pensionary benefit entitled by the petitioner shall be paid. Give us the date.
By 25th of December. Because of this ensuing puja.
Not before 25th December, before the, you just give us a date. On or before 20
December.
so that we can have it on 22nd.
Milo.
Close the matter. On or before 20/12/2023. As in the meanwhile, the Karimganj Municipal Board is financial grants have to pay the salaries to its employees during the puja forthcoming ensuing puja celebration. Considering the above, list this matter on 21/12/2023.
My lord,
until further order of the court, the personal appearance of Mr. Ravindra Sundardev, Chairman of the Karimganj Municipal Board is dispensed. Matter pertains to non-payment of the selected petitioner since March 2012. No representation on behalf of the petitioners on call. No name of the councils have been made. No name of the petitioner's council has been declared. No representation on behalf of the education within the limited petitioners.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Income Tax Department, Standing Counsel. Hearing,
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, may I pray that the matter be taken up at 2 p.m. as my senior is on left?
Lordship, it is not possible. I have to leave Gulaghat after 2 o'clock. The matter is listed to the department, your Lordship, regarding the
Lordship,
pension.
then the matter be adjourned for the day?
Lordship.
On the prayer, the council for the parties. List on. Of submit.
My name will be reflected, otherwise.
List to submit the name of Mr. M. Standing Council. Income Tax Department.
BN Gogo.
Dr. BN Gogo.
I'm deeply obliged.
This complete, my lord, the matter can be taken up.
What's the
for
matter
final
about
disposal.
Mr.
My lord?
What's the matter about Mr.
My lord, the petitioners, they were serving in the Assam Rifles and because the rank structure was not correctly fixed under the Fourth Pay Commission. Although they were given the pay scale, their rank was not correctly fixed. As of today, my lord, they have lost much in their financial and in their rank holding, my lord.
Whether the matter was referred to the authority or not?
My lord, it was referred, in fact.
Rejected or what?
My lord, what happened is the Assam Rifles had admitted that there was a disparity. But at that point of time, one particular person had filed a writ petition where he was only seeking for recommendations after 1997 onwards. Matter went up to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court allowed all the petitions. The petitioners were required to be given their relief. But thereafter, in the mid, the Assam Rifles started to put in certain documents by which, in the contempt petition before the Supreme Court, they managed to get an order saying that this will be now settled by a discussion between the then writ petitioner and the Assam Rifle. The writ petitioner, in course of time, retired. That decision never came. Therefore, we are before this honorable court.
If it is already, that was with regard to one particular employee of the Assam Rifles.
Yes.
Right? Now, if it is a decision of the Assam Rifles saying that, yes, there was a peril.
My lord, whatever the instruction I have received, my lord, this matter is already resolved.
That is what they try to say, because the person
Matter
retired.
is already resolved.
How could you
resolved? And my lord, what happened as per direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. And my lord, this is a question of jurisdiction also. Most of these employees, the petitioners are from the different states, my lord. Not only from the Assam. And actually, in fact, my lord, this matter should have been heard in the Meghalaya, since because Assam Rifle head office is there. And people are in from different states, not only from all of them from Assam, my lord. So let it be fixed for the hearing, my lord.
No, if it is a jurisdictional issue, why not, Mr.
Yes.
Majumdar?
Yes, my
Why not?
I feel it's a jurisdictional issue also, because that's
Yes,
very
because
hard in
It is
Meghalaya.
a fact that all these 70 petitioners herein
My lord.
are from various places,
My lord.
but serving under Assam Rifles also in various places.
So, my lord, Lordship will kindly see at the time when the writ petition is filed, or at the time when they were denied, either the writ petition was filed or at the time when they were denied their correct status. All these were under the jurisdiction of the Guwahati High Court. By elapse of time, even as of today, if one person is serving here and they decide to post him to Meghalaya or to Mizoram, would the entire jurisdiction change?
See, definitely at that point of time, since
Madam?
basically it should have been at Meghalaya.
No, ma'am. Meghalaya is a place where only the head office, the DG sits. The Director General of the force, his office is at Meghalaya. They cannot deny that they have got offices here at Tichpur. Where my relief was dishonored.
How many of you,
My lord.
this 70 petitioners are from state of Assam?
At the time of the filing of the petition, and at the time, my lord, when the relief was denied to me.
All are from Assam? Because you have 70 petitioners.
Yes, my lord.
All were posted in Assam?
My lord, that is, if they want to go into that issue, then I'll have to address Lordship on 2 points. One, that when the relief was not allowed to them, when I was being denied the justice, at that point of time, I must be within the jurisdiction of the Honorable Court, or at the time when I filed the writ petition, I must be within the jurisdiction of this Honorable Court.
That's right. So whether you are
So,
in
my
the
lord, each
jurisdiction
of the
this
petitioners,
court-
my lord,
Not each, my lord.
I'll have to find out. My lord, each of
17,
the
my lord,
petitioners.
17 for petitioner, presently serving at Assam Rifle Single Unit Shillong. 19, my lord,
Mr.
so and so at Shillong.
The issue at that point of
Then-
time is.
But at the
see,
point of time when I was
at that
denied the
time of
relief,
Filing of this writ petition, whether these 70 petitioners were serving within the jurisdiction of this High Court or not, that's the issue. Right? Now, because of the subsequent development, they might have been transferred to different
yes,
outside the jurisdiction of the Guwahati High Court. But thing is this, if they are within the jurisdiction of the Guwahati, even if it is in Arunachal or even if it is in Mizoram, they will come under the jurisdiction of the Guwahati High Court.
Understood.
So that's what we want.
Yes.
so that list.
So
Lordship
the
will allow me-
right court would have been a Meghalaya.
Could not have been, my lord.
But
That was
anyway,
one of
the
the
matter
courts.
may be not fixed for the hearing, my lord. Short date may be
When
given.
these
my lord.
matters were taken up, when the matter went up to the Supreme Court, till that point of time, there was no question about the jurisdiction.
Okay, that
Counter affidavits have been filed before this honorable
Now,
court
what
and
Mr.
a writ petition of 2018.
Mr.
There are
Majumdar,
judgments, my lord, to this effect.
Now just tell us. Initially, the writ petition was preferred by a single employee of the Assam Rifles.
Yes.
Not these petitions.
Not this petition.
And these petitioners wanted to get the benefit of that decision, right?
No, my lord, we are not seeking the benefit of only that decision. What happened is, when that particular petitioner filed a writ petition, we were given the benefits as given to that writ petitioner. Although the benefits were to relate back to a certain other date, to 1986. Now, since they have now given it from 1996 and not from the year 1986, that is our grievance. That when you make a correction, it has to relate back to the date on which they started the fight. The fight started, or at least from the date
So
on which.
according to you, you lost the financial benefit.
Not exactly the financial benefit, but our rank structure benefit we have lost, which has led to our loss in financial benefits even now.
Mr. Dollar, in that case, it has to be a process of equalization, even it is not given from 86. But had it been given from 86,
yes,
let us assume that in the year 1996, they would have been
But
a particular rank.
Yes, but
That
no, but
benefit
what
they
we
can
have
give, always you
stated,
can give it.
as per the direction of the Supreme Court, we have honored everything. Now the petitioner is not entitled for anything now.
That is for
I
that
just- I
petitioner.
I can understand, but that was a case before the Honorable Apex Court, which was only one respondent or for the others also.
Yes, madam.
It was against the only particular employee of the Assam Rifles probably.
Yes, yes,
Not
madam.
against these petitioners.
Mhm.
Right, in that case, what will happen? It is an admitted position by the Assam Rifles that rank equivalent, whichever they are entitled for, it was not given to them.
My lord, that is not the admitted position.
It is. The
That is
Supreme
not
Court
the
records
admitted
it.
position. That is the dispute. That is the dispute.
Page
So
41.
fix it for hearing, my lord. It will take
So
time.
their affidavit in
So
opposition.
short date may be given
every
in the
point.
month of September itself. Preferably on the Tuesday, my lord.
Just a minute. Heard Mr. Arman, the Land Council appearing for the petitioners. And Mr. Y. Dalil and HCGC for the
Senior panel counsel for Indian Media.
council for the, as per numbers 1 and 2. Notice in this case also should way back on 24/01/2018. Parties have already exchanged their affidavits. Issue rule. No formal notice need to be issued as they already appeared and exchanged their affidavits. Place this matter for hearing.
But in the month of any Tuesday, my lord, maybe 19 or 26 September.
Even upon IOCL or Metapikunina. September. 19th of September.
Yes.
For hearing.
Just from when he states that it is not an admitted position, I just point out for his convenience, when it might have not gone through. Page 44, Lordship, may have for a moment. Page 44.
Yes, what do you want to show?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 15th line from the bottom, this is a Supreme Court order which records their affidavit in opposition. Lordship finds which had varying pay scales. Lordship finds the line. Lordship finds it?
Yes, yes.
I submit that on the recommendation of the Fourth Pay Commission with effect from 1/1/86 for the force had been granted and pay and allowance entirely on the lines of central paramilitary forces, while no change in rank structure was carried out. And this difference in rank structure has resulted in an apparent disparity. We simply say that when you gave it to us from 1986, finish the disparity. And that is what Lordship, the Supreme Court had taken up on the next page. The Supreme Court had taken it ahead and said at page, paragraph 18, page 46. From the four extracted paragraphs of the counter affidavit and resume of the correspondence referred to above, it clearly stands admitted by the petitioners with the Union of India, that all the paramilitary forces, including Assam Rifles, are at par with each other. There was apparent disparity in the pay scales of the personnel of Assam Rifles with their counterparts in the central paramilitary forces. In order to rectify this disparity, Director General Petition number 2 by this letter that so-and-so had in fact taken up the grievance of the respondent with the Minister of Home Affairs, inter alia recommending redesignation of Havaldar Radio Mechanic grade 2 and 1 of Assam Rifles as warrant officer and for replacement of pay scales of 4,600 to bring them at par with their counterparts in the other central police organizations. However, the Ministry of Home Affairs via letter dated 3rd March while accepting the said proposal recommended redesignation as warrant officer subject to the condition that the pre-revised and revised pay scale of Havaldar, radio mechanic and other central paramilitary forces were identical to the pay scales of the head constable RM in the CRP and BSF. Manifestly, in the instant case, the differentiation in the pay scale of the two paramilitary forces is sought to be achieved not on the ground of dissimilarity of academic qualification or nature of duties and responsibilities, but only on the ground that there was an initial anomaly in the 4th Central Pay Commission report. Counter affidavit does not attempt to explain how the case of Havaldar rifle mechanic, radio mechanic in Assam rifle is different from the radio mechanics in the other central paramilitary forces.
That only applied
The
to all.
others were all given the rank of Havaldar in 1986. They kept us as riflemen. That is where the disparity started.
Okay. We'll consider it later.
1986, they had to give us as Havaldar, they kept us as riflemen, keeping the pay scale same. That is where it all started. The designation should have been Havaldar.
Okay.
All right, Avlash.
Item number 5.
May I please, as a lordship? My lord, the grievance of the petitioner is as regards the preparation and the finalization of the gradation list of the child development project officer, my lord. My lord, what has happened, the issue of, my lord, determining the seniority, my lord, came to be considered, my lord, before this honorable court in a writ petition, my lord. And this honorable court, my lord, accordingly held that, my lord, those persons, my lord, who had been regularly selected, my lord, may be pleased to find the order. Lord, starts at page 43, my lord. Page 43, my lord, the issue of, my lord, whether the date of appointment and date of regularization, my lord, can be superseded. That has been decided, my lord.
Let's come to page number 69.
My lord.
Para 4 of para 41. Has it been
Yes, my
complied?
lord. The respondent numbers 1 to 5 are directed to prepare and publish a final gradation list by placing the name of the petitioner number 1 to 19 above the names of the respondent numbers 8 to 24 within a period of 1 month from the date of service of a certified copy of this order on the commissioner and secretary so and so. My lord, we do not have any grievance, my lord, with as regards to the, my lord, this private respondent if they are placed above us. My lord, by taking records of this, my lord, judicial pronouncement, what the authorities have done, some of the persons, my lord, who are junior to me and who are not even in the party in the said petitions, my lord, had been placed above me, my lord. My lord, just for an instance, my lord, if my lord may be pleased to allow me to draw my lordship's kind attention to, my lord, the gradation list, my lord, which I starts at page, my lord, 35, my lord.
Yes.
Page 35, my lord, is my lord may be pleased to find serial number 17, my lord, Shobhana Devi, my lord, kindly at the date of joining in the cadre, my lord, is on 19/1/2002. My lord, the issue which had been decided, my lord, by this honorable court is as regards, my lord, the 19/7/2001. And my lord, no persons, my lord, were appointed or had been selected in this cutoff date, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, the serial number 21, and then, my lord, at next page, serial number 24, serial number 27, 28, 29, 30, up to, my lord, serial number 35. These were not the party in the earlier round of litigation, my lord. So this, my lord, judgment cannot have a blanket application as per the finding. My lord, but they have, by bypassing this date of seniority, my lord, this gradation list had been prepared, my lord. And one thing more, my lord, my regularization order, my lord, if my lord may be pleased to find, my regularization order is at page 32, my lord. May I draw my lordship's attention to page 32, my lord. Select list dated, my lord, 17/7/2020 was.
Mr. Waterford, Mr. Weir, just take your seat for a while.
My lord.
Just take your seat for a while.
My lord, my lord.
You are the respondent number 10 in the earlier.
Yes,
repetition.
yes, my lord.
Then
I was the respondent number 10, my lord. That's why, my lord, I cannot have any grievance as regards the, my lord, if the petitioners are placed above me. But, my lord, by taking records of this judgment, my lord, those persons who are even appointed after my regularization, my lord, they had been placed above me in the gradation list, my lord. That is the grievance, my lord.
now show us your date of regularization.
My lord may be pleased to find, yes, my lord, at page 32 is the date of regularization, my lord, 16/11/2000, page 32, my lord. In the interest of public service, the governor of Assam is pleased to regularize the appointment of Sri so-and-so, CDPO South Gwalpara ICDS, who was appointed under the regulation so-and-so of regulation 1951, by number dated 1694. And who has been continuing in service till now in relaxation of Rule 11 of the Assam Social Service Recruitment and Promotion Service Orders 1994 and also invoking relaxation of provision made under Rule 11 of the State Service Rule as a very special case for regularization of his service with effect from the date of his joining in the Social Welfare Department. Now, my lord, my regularization has been given a retrospective effect, my lord. And this has not been challenged or not yet, my lord, has been interfered with by any of the authority, my lord. Because, my lord, from my limited understanding, my lord, the earlier order, my lord, passed by this honorable court has held that, my lord, the select list and the appointment, which is, my lord, prior to our date of regularization. So therefore, my lord, they have entered into the cadre earlier to us. So therefore, we cannot supersede them, my lord. Up to that extent of finding, my lord, I cannot have any grievance, my lord, as that order has not yet been appealed. So therefore, my lord, but subsequently, my lord, those persons who have come into the cadre after me, my lord, they cannot supersede my seniority, my lord. But the relevant part of the order is also reproduced in the judgment also, my lord. মানে মুখ ডিসিশনে সুপারসিড করেছে লাভ নাই।
Mr. Bora, tell us one.
Your Lordship,
Tell us one thing.
Your Lordship may peruse through the impugn gradation list. If Your Lordship peruses through the mode of entry, and under the column mode of entry. Now, under this particular column, all the incumbents who are placed above the petitioner, they are all DR direct recruitment, direct recruitees. And the petitioner, his name starts at serial number 36. He is a supplementary recruitee. If I'm correct, that SR stands for supplementary recruitment. So I have to seek instructions as to on what basis. If Your Lordship fixes it on Friday, because all the above incumbents, they are all DR.
So you want to say that those who have been placed above the petitioners are directly recruited?
Yes.
Direct recruitment prior to the date of regularization.
Regularization.
Date of
No, not
regularization.
date of regularization, but because his regularization was done after that. He was regularized on 2000, 16 November 2000. And these date of joining cadre of this particular incumbents, otherwise, of course, they have joined after 2000, some of them. But the mode of entry, that I have actually have to seek instructions as to what does DR 2000 means and what does SR 2000 means, Your Lordship.
At the same time, also obtain instruction what is SUP.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then there is SA.
SA also, that's right.
Clarify all this thing.
Yes, Your Lordship. So if a
There
copy
is AS also.
Yes, there is AF also, Your Lordship. So there has to have some basis, because all of the incumbents placed above the petitioner, all DR.
DR.
And the petitioner as such, from serial number 35, Bidyur Hazarika, it starts for SR.
Child development project officer. This is a transfer of the issue given the present capacity.
Heard Mr. Yarvia, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Bora, Government Advocate Assam, appearing for the respondent numbers
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. And Mr. T.J. Mohantal, and senior standing counsel. Senior counsel and senior standing counsel for the PSC respondent 4, assisted by Mr. Bora.
Yes, Lordship.
You will place the 11 rules
Yes, Lordship.
by which the service of the petitioner was regularized. The petitioner was appointed as Child Development and Project Officer on 01/06/1994 by the Commissioner and Secretary Government of Assam in the Social Welfare Department. Regulation 3 within bracket small f of the Assam Public Service Commission within bracket limitation and function bracket close regulations 1951 initially for a period of 4 months or till regular appointment. Later by notification number SWD.34/99/116 dated 16/11/2000 issued by the Commissioner Secretary Social Welfare Department of the state, regularized a service as CDPO exercising the power of relaxation under Rule 11 of the Assam Social Welfare Recruitment and Promotion Close Service Order 1994. Giving benefit of regularization of her service with effect from the date of her joining in terms of the said order of her appointment dated 01/06/1994. Pursuant to the same, the petition has joined as CDPO on 07/06/1994. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in view of the order judgment, in view of the judgment dated 10/02/2023 passed in WPC number 8318/2019 within bracket Simanto Protip Chaudhary and 18 others versus the state of Assam and 23 others, wherein she was the party respondent number 10, in which the honorable court, the coordinating bench of this court, directed the respondent authorities in the Social Welfare Department to prepare and publish a fresh final gradation list by placing the names of the petitioner numbers 1 to 19 therein above the respondent numbers 8 to 24. Say WPC number section charge. Comma. Taking advantage of the same, the respondent authorities in the Social Welfare Department placed many such employees who joined the service much later than the petitioner above her indeed final gradation list. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has preferred this repetition. Issue notice returnable by 6 weeks as such and such no formal notice. Petitioner shall. But you have not made others a party here.
My lord, yes, that mistake I have done, my lord. Those persons
Will be dismissed or else.
No, my lord, in the meantime, I
I
will,
don't know.
my lord, I will file an impediment, my lord. This is a bona fide mistake, my lord. Meantime, my lord.
In fact, I did not actually point out at
My
this.
My lord, I have another prayer, my lord. My lord, this person, my lord, is suffering from kidney ailment, my lord. He is under dialysis, but suddenly he had also been issued with a transfer order, my lord, transferring to Lord Karimganj. And I have made a representation, my lord. I have annexed that part, my lord, is at page 70, my lord. Page 72, my lord. Last part is
You have
the
been transferred where?
from my lord, Child Development Project Officer Behaviori and District Social Officer Kachar, my lord. From my lord, Sunitpur district to Kachar, my lord.
Place of posting.
Place of posting is Kachar Social Welfare Officer, my lord, as a District Social Welfare Officer Kachar, my lord.
Doesn't matter. Sir has a good hospital. What to worry about?
My lord, I have made a representation, my lord. Pendency may not be a bar to consider the representation.
Your Lordship, if I may, at this stage, Your Lordship, he is putting up two grievances through one single writ petition.
No, that is, no, it is connected, my lord. That I have not read, my lord, at this moment, my lord. Some issues are there.
During pendency, the petition also stated that where is the transfer order?
My lord, is a page, my lord, 70, page 70, annexure 7, my lord, order dated 03/07/23, my lord.
By notification.
At page 72, relevant part at last part, E230058, my lord.
Number E dash 230058 dash 43 dash capital U. The Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of Women and Child Development Department, Principal Secretary. Dated 03/07/2027. Transfer the petitioner in the interest of public service as CDPO. Is the petitioner CDPO?
As District Social Welfare.
Bihogudi Integrated Child Development Team Project, Sonipur. Transferred and posted him as the District Social Welfare Officer at Kachar. It is stated by the petitioner that he is suffering from
Kidney ailments, my lord.
kidney ailments. And I submitted a representation before.
N823, my lord. Page
The Principal
77.
Secretary Government of Assam on 10/08/2023 for modification of his transfer order dated 03/07/2023. Without interfering with the merit of the order of transfer of the petition and by notification dated such and such. The matter relating to transfer of the petitioner the District Social Welfare and the District of Kachar is left to the authorities concerned to consider his representation dated 10/08/2020.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Mahanta.
May it please your lordship. My lord, there are two petitioners here. And then basically I am challenging the transfer of respondent number 8. So respondent, my lord, before that I am submitting, my lord, in irrigation, Karimganj district, there are two divisions. One is Ratabari, Patharkhandi division, and another is Bodorpur, Korimbos North and Korimbos South, technically 2 divisions. So normally there is a no transfer, my lord, from one division to another division. And because that gradation is always, my lord, prefer, that is, my lord, division wise. So here in this case, my lord, respondent number 8, he has been transferred from Ratawari division to Badarpur division. Your lordship straightway goes to, my lord, page 65. That is the impugn order.
All are senior assistant.
My lord.
All are section assistant.
All are senior assistant. No, my lord, petitioner number 2 is, my lord, junior assistant, and his promotional aspect, his promotion is under, my lord, consideration. Now the post which is filled up by his transfer, so his promotional avenue has been, my lord, blocked. So that is why the petitioner number 2 is, my lord, given, and petitioner number 1 is concerned, my lord, because of the, my lord, seniority. Your lordship will kindly see, my lord, why he has transferred from this division by chief engineer. Because if he stay in his own division, he never be a, my lord, but or he will be a, my lord, head assistant in the year 2035. But here he will be a head assistant in year 2027, my lord. So that is the reason, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly straightway goes to page 65, my lord. Page 65, my lord.
I've seen.
Page 65. Mr. Arnab Paul Chaudhary, Senior Assistant of the Office of the Executive Engineer, Ratawari Patharkhandi Division. That is one division. Irrigation Patharkhandi is hereby transferred and placed in the Office of the Executive Engineer, Karimganj North, Karimganj South, Badarpur Division. That is another division. Then my division, my lord. Irrigation, Karimganj against vacant post of division of the division at his own request with immediate effect until further order. With his own request, that is by the chief engineer, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see the transfer policy. There is a SOP of the, my lord, department. That is your lordship will find it page 75. Page 75. That is standard operation of procedure, SOP for the transfer of posting of personnel in irrigation department, Assam. Your lordship kindly see that is serial number 3, my lord. All the transfer proposals shall be framed by exercising due diligence or giving proper weightage to the following factor. These are the factors which we look into. Then, my lord, your lordship straightway goes to, my lord, page, my lord, clause 8, my lord. All proposal application for transfer, modification of transfer shall have to be placed before the department through proper departmental channel and due procedure. So, my lord, he has been transferred his own request without following proper due procedure, my lord. So that's why, my lord, your lordship kindly issue notice, let them produce the, my lord, this transfer, how his transfer has been, my lord, dealt with by the committee.
That is an order of 9th of June 2023.
Lord, my lord. My lord, no, my lord.
Raising your.
No, my lord, the transfer order is, my lord, 9th June 2023, my lord. No, my lord, I am not paying for any stay order, my lord. Already he has joined, my lord. Already he has joined. So because, my lord, he is posting there, my lord. So already, my lord, our professional avenue has been blocked, my lord. That too, my lord, he has been transferred to a post, my lord, which is my lord, post for it is a reserve post, my lord. Civil cast. So process of de-reservation is going on. That is true, my lord. So my submission before, let them place before this honorable court a record how his, my lord, transfer order was, my lord, dealt with by the committee, or whether it has been placed before a committee or not.
Page 82. Page 82B.
So page 82 also, my lord, very relevant, my lord. Page 82, my lord, the regarding transfer posting, my lord. Recommendation proposal for transfer and modification transfer of the basis of the SOP. So that SOP has to be followed, my lord. If they have, by following that SOP, they have transferred with the response number 8, I have no case, my lord.
How the petition number 1 is agreed?
My lord, your lordship, kindly see, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, see page, my lord, 46. Page 46. Page 46, my lord, that is the position in, my lord. Has your lordship got page 46? Serial number 5 and serial number 8 are two vacancy arise in this division, my lord. In our division, that is mean, my lord, Badarpur division. So, my lord, now, my lord, I have been already promoted in that post, my lord. on 21/7/23. 21/7, page 71, my permission order. My lord, now my lord, just because just 20 days ago he has joined in our revision, my lord. Now I'll become junior, my lord. And my lord, I will not become head assistant because normally there is no transfer from one division to other division in this grade 3 and grade 4 post. Because my lord, gradation is always prepared according to my lord, division wise. So that is my question.
TJ Mohanta, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. Counsel for the RA petitions. Also heard Mr. N. Boyta, standing counsel.
1 to 6 loss.
Irrigation.
1 to 6.
Who is respondent number 7? Mr. Mahanta.
For promotion, respondent number 7.
How is respondent number 7? Why? Who is he?
His name is also recommended for
How is he included here?
His name is also recommended for promotion, my lord.
For the post of
Senior assistant, my lord.
from where?
Annexure 12 page, my lord.
Your case is that if the petitioner number 1
pending consideration.
division.
Petition number 2 are done.
Actually, although I made him party, he will not affected by, he will also affected by that order. Maybe he'll join in my lord.
So petition number 1, she has been blocked from her promotion to the HOD in the Karimganj, not Karimganj South Madhapur division, right?
My lord, correct.
Because of the transfer of the respondent number 8.
She already.
Now petition number 2 is affected because if the petition number 1 would have been promoted to the HOD, he would have
My
become
lord, yes.
That's what is the difference.
Correct, correct, my lord.
And
So
according
for
to
his
you-
7, my lord, actually we made it party because he also under consideration.
Petitioner respondent number 8, the transfer of the respondent number 8 on his own request. There's a judgment, Mr.
Lordship.
You know, that in fact, first judgment of it was from this High Court. It was later in a different bench from different, coming from different High Court. It was upheld by the, there's a case of bench hunting initially, right? That's a reported judgment of our High Court. It was also in the other courts. Then the court evolved out to the post hunting. Right? This is a case of teachers. Earlier, that question of the promotion
Yes.
of teachers to the post of principal and headmaster.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
So it was that gradation list was not there. They used to seek transfer to see that they will be promoted. So that was the first of its nature, where the court said that not a job hunting, it's a promotional post hunting.
Yes,
And that was of course in a different judgment of the apex court. They have appealed the judgment. The respondent number 8 was a senior assistant. The executive engineer, Rattabari Des Patharkandi division of irrigation.
Personal post was above.
Whereas a petition number 1 was the junior assistant of Karimganj, not Rattabari Likita, Patharkandi Rattabari division of district Karimganj. Whereas the petition number 1 was the junior assistant of Karimganj North, yes, Karimganj South, yes, Borderpur division, the irrigation of Karimganj district, also from Karimganj district. Both are two distinct and separate division of the irrigation department in the district of Karimganj.
banner statement.
What is the total strength of senior assistant in the
Seven.
Karimganj North, Karimganj South, Badarpur division?
5, my lord.
Five.
5.
This at page 46. This is
Sorry, my lord, is 4, my lord.
four.
Page 39 also yellow. Sir.
Five numbers.
Yes, my lord. That is page 39, my lord. Senior assistant 5, junior assistant 7, and head assistant 1. Head assistant always 1, my lord.
In the Karimganj North, Karimganj South, Badarpur division
Page 39, my lord.
of irrigation in district of Karimganj. It is a total strength of head assistant is 1, senior assistant 5, and junior assistant 7. The respond number 8 at his own request was transferred to, where is that order?
Page 65, my lord. Next 17, my lord.
Was transferred and posted as senior assistant from the Ratabari Patharkandi division of irrigation to Karimganj North, Karimganj South, Badarpur division of irrigation in district of Karimganj by office order dated 09/06/2023 against a vacant post of
senior
assistant against senior assistant in unreserved category. By subsequent order dated where is the order of the petition?
Page 71. Page 71, my lord.
Dated 21/07/2023 on being in terms of the government notification dated 19/07/2023 and the approval of the chief engineer irrigation dated 20/07/2023. The executive engineer Karimganj North, Karimganj South, Badarpur division irrigation promoted the petitioner to the post of senior assistant against a vacant post in the unreserved category. The petitioner number 2.
Annex 5 DP, no? Annex 5 DP, no? Dependent person, detailed process.
Selection committee recommends.
It is the claim of the petitioners that by transferring the respond number 8 to the post of senior assistant from Patharkandi division to the Karimganj Sasantas division have blocked the promotional avenues of the petition number 1 for the post of head assistant as the post of head assistant in division is filled up from the seniority of senior assistants. Further, the claim of the petition number 2 is that if the petition number 1 on being promoted to the post of senior assistant and thereafter to the post of head assistant, he would have been promoted to the post of senior assistant in place of petition number 1. But by placing the respond number 8 on his transfer letter, posting the petition number 8 on the transfer of his own letter, block the promotional level of both the petitioners number 1 and 2. It is also placed before the court by Mr. Mahanta, Senior Counsel. Where is that policy?
Page 75. That is the SOP, madam.
That there is a standard operating procedure for transfer and posting of personnel serving in the irrigation department of the state. Since the concerned rule applicable for the ministerial establishment of irrigation department doesn't provide any such procedure for transfer. As per the said SOP of irrigation department relating to transfer, you are saying A8 and which one A4?
A8, my lord. All proposal in A8. Page 75, A8.
All transfer proposals shall be framed by exercising due diligence recommended by giving proper weightage of constituted by body. Of constituted body recommended. A, public interest to be served by the transfer. 75 what? A, 3 it has.
And there is a notification also, and that is page 82.
And
my lord.
also, and further, A, does all proposals, applications for transfer. The committee to recommend the irrigation department on 06/08/2013 also issued an office memorandum regarding the transfer of the personnel, its personnel from one place to other. This we are talking about this scheme, this office memorandum.
No, that is 82, page 82, my lord. Governor, that order of the governor, order by the governor, my lord, the commissioner and secretary pass a order, recommendation proposal for transfer and modification of transfer on the basis of the SOP, my lord. The scope for the committee will inter alia include following. The committee has to be, my lord, constituted and committee has to decide. Who are the committee that is already
The office memorandum 6 hours.
8 November 2021.
Order of the governor notified on 8/11. Order of the state government and irrigation department dated 8/11/2021. Constituting a committee comprising of 5 members headed by the Secretary Government of Assam Irrigation Department to streamline the entire process of transfer and posting of office order of the irrigation department following the SOP of the policy of for transfer and posting of the department. It is stated that respondent number 8 has already joined as a head senior assistant in such and such division. Issue rule written by 6 weeks. Such and such no formalities. Petitioner 6 are expected extra proposals. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 7 added by register positive. Respondent number 7 is working where? Where is it serving?
Oh, yeah, in our division.
In addition to the above, the petitioner is also allowed to take steps on the respondent number 7 and invite justice service to the on the returnable date. The chief engineer, irrigation Assam, shall place the relevant records in original pertaining to number CEI within bracket E 64/2020, wherein the chief engineer issued office order on 09/06/2023 transferring the response number 8 from Ratabari Patargandi Division of Irrigation Department to Karimganj North, Karimganj South, Badarpur Division of Irrigation.
My lord, response number 8, my lord, transfer is subject to result of this petition.
The transfer of the petitioner response number 8 while order dated such and such shall be subject to the outcome of this.
Biplop.
Led by order dated 31/2023, asked the Elementary Education Department regarding the compliance of the order dated 23/6.
Yes.
And my lord, this time also my provisional pension has been stopped now. After
Mr.
repeated
Khatria,
orders.
Is there final pension has been issued, Mr. Hassan? At what stage it is?
There, my lord, the service of the husband of the petitioner, that was not regularized. That's why on the last occasion, your lordship directed the authority to produce an order so that the family pension can be granted to the petitioner.
Mr. Khatria, what is the issue here? Why you have not regularized?
My lord, in earlier occasion, court has asked for compensation also.
Here, Mr. Khatria, first, then we'll ask you.
Yes, madam.
What is the reason? This order was passed on 30th of January 2023. We are today on 28th of.
Yes, ma'am.
August.
I have seen the last order, madam.
So,
There were an affidavit was earlier was filed, madam.
but thereafter the court passed an order.
Yes, madam.
See, if that particular period of the is not regularized, the petitioner,
Yes.
widow of the concerned officer will not get the family pension.
Yes, madam.
But what is the reason of not regularizing his debt petition? He is no longer in service.
Yes.
He has expired. Right? For that period, he may not get his salary.
But for the purpose of family pension, we have to.
You have to regularize. Why you are not doing it? Why?
Kindly give me 1 day time so that.
See, we are not saying something against the director or something.
Yes, yes, I understand, madam.
Officers working in the different districts.
Yes, madam. That I understand,
To
madam.
my knowledge, you have the officers district wise, right?
Yes.
Why they are not doing it? Unless the director catch hold of this person.
Yes, madam.
It has to be because of some transactions, otherwise not keeping this a widow. The poor widow cannot pay, so keep the file away. It has to be something like that.
Yes, madam.
In spite of the court's order of 30 January 2023, if you are not doing it, the director will be responsible.
Yes, madam. Madam, I fix it on day after tomorrow, madam, so that I can.
Even my lord, earlier the husband of the petitioner filed a writ petition, my lord.
Come to that.
And that it was an observation that his husband was died due to lack of money, my lord, for his better treatment.
This pension matters, which we should.
Day after tomorrow, madam.
Pass a formal order on day after tomorrow.
Yes, madam.
On the prayer of Mr. N. Khatria. Coming from the Department of Schools. Secondary. Next one. 38.
Home. My lord, the husband of the petitioner was a pensioner and he died on 29/4/2013. And before his death, my lord, there was a fixation in pension in 2010. That was not carried out in terms of the office memorandum dated 1 June 2010. Consequent to which, after death of husband, the present petitioner also getting less family pension than that he was not given the actual family pension
As per her entitlement.
as per her entitlement. Now, in this case, I have issued notice to the bank authority. Why I have issued notice to the bank authority for proper fixation, my lord? Kindly see page 34, annexure 4. This is the office memorandum of 1 June 2010. Lordship got it. Kindly next page, page 35. Page 35. And point number 5. Payment of ADR. Lordship got it. The revision of pension, family pension with effect from 1/1/2006 to 31/6/2009 to be done notionally and no ADR shall accrue during this period. ADR with effect from 1/4/2009 may be calculated and paid by the pension disbursing authorities, including selected nationalized public sector bank in single installment. So bank authority, as my husband was a pensioner, so bank authority was the authority to calculate my pension as per this office memorandum. In this respect, my lord, there was a confusion between the government and the authorized bank, my lord. So one clarification was also issued at page annexure 6. Page, my lord. Annexure 6, page 47. 47. This is the secretary to the government of Assam Pension and Public Grievance Department issued to the Accountant General, Chief Engineer, all. Consequent to upon government decision in recommendation of the Assam Pay Commission so and so announced under government resolution number so and so as published in the extraordinary issue 25 of Assam Gazette dated 4/2/2010 regarding the regularization of pension, family pension in respect of pre-1/1/2006 pensioner, family pensioner. So my husband was pre-1/1/2006 pensioner. I am directed to say that government in PP and PAG department have already issued necessary office memorandum and communication to the all concerned so and so. It has come to the notice of the government that dispute has arisen in the mind of some implementing authority as to the applicability of section 3B1. This benefit was not given to me. Said OM in connection with the fixation of revised pension of pre-1/1/2006 pensioner, family pensioner, causing confusion in disposing of pension cases of concerned pensioner, whose cases are governed as per Assam Service Pension Rules 1969. The finance.
Mr. Ghosh, get hold of Mr. Datta. We'll ask him to clarify from the bank. He has to follow this office memorandum,
Yes,
right? It's been
Right.
clarified by the government. It has been intimated to the Punjab National Bank regional
Yes.
office.
And
So let the reply come from the Punjab National Bank.
yes, there was a earlier separate round of litigation with different employee. My lord, that also I have annexed page 62.
Get hold of Mr. S. Dutta. I think Mr. Dhar, it will be better.
Yes, my lord, because they have to clarify.
They have to clarify. Because in another matter that day, you also pointed out that it is the bank who will give it, not the authority.
Yes.
That regarding that matter.
Kindly see page 62, my lord. There is a direction before this on.
Get hold of Mr. Doctor or his son, whoever is there. It will be better if you get hold of senior S. Doctor. That too will have it. We'll just ask him. Get hold of him. His name has been shown here in the cause
It has
list.
been shown here. 2 to 5.
Just find it out because those memorandums shows that it's a duty of the bank.
Well, I have seen that.
So, lady without any, that amount she is entitled for.
Correct.
And probably during the lifetime of the husband of the petitioner was also entitled for. Only because of wrong calculation. That can be sorted out the bank in terms of
Yes,
that.
definitely. I will do that.
Give us a date. By
I'll
which
just,
time you
my
can-
lord, if your lordship kind enough to give 4 weeks time.
Give us a date. 4 weeks, 5 weeks, whatever you need, but do it.
Yes.
certainly.
September last 26, 25. Hello, 29th September. Or 28 or 29.
Let it be 28.
Yes.
Mr. S.K. Ghosh, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Will be appearing for whom? Will appear, sir. Not her. We'll get a sum. For the rest number 1. And Mr. S. Dr. Lalit, Senior Counsel. Assisted by
Yes, Musahari, my lord.
3,
Learned Counsel for the respondent
5,
Punjab National
2,
Bank
3, 4, 5.
for the respondent numbers 2 to
2 to 5, I think.
and Mr. A. Hassan, standing counsel is E. Hassan. Or you will appear. Respondent number 6. List on 28. Where is the office memorandum? Dated 01/06/2010. Issued by the State Government in the Pension and Public Grievances Department, Annexa 4.
Yes, 47.
As well as the communication number PPG within bracket P, bracket close 88, 2010 public PT public 25 dated 07/08/2012 of the Pension and Public Grievances Department, communicating the authorities concerned, including the regional manager Punjab National Bank, pertaining to the fixation of revised pension in respect of P capital 01/01/2006 pensioner oblique family pensioner under the state government, as well as the judgment and order dated 26/02/2015 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPC number 2212/2012 within bracket Nisit Ranjan Das versus State of Assam and 2 others. List on 28/09/2022. So 2023. Enabling the respondents in the Punjab National Bank to apprise the court about the fixation of pension of late Somiran Kantinat, late husband of the petitioner, as well as the family pension of the petitioner on the basis of the refixation as per 2010 ROP.
Yes, 2008 ROP.
Okay.
Pension was 2010 ROP.
Great. Anything else you need?
No, it's okay. Much okay.
Yes, Mr. Kulita.
Lordship, instruction was sought from the department also. Gogoi is there.
Well, so far as the respondent 6 is concerned, he has not been released and the representation is under process. So I'll leave it to your lordship.
On being inquired, Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel for the NHM, submitted that pursuant to the order dated 28/01/2022, 14/08/2023, the respondent number 6 has not yet been released from the post of pharmacist within bracket RBSK of Balajan BPHC under district Kokrajhar. Considering rest of the matter. And I think that the wife of the petitioners in the advanced stage of pregnancy, where doctor has fixed the delivery, probable delivery date as on 17/09/2020.
Now it is on 1st of September also.
Okay, as on 1st of September, after that is 17. The mission director, National Health Mission Assam, shall dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 16/08/2023. In accordance with law, intimating him about the outcome of the said representation. Petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order along with a copy of his representation dated 17/08/2023. 16/08/2020 that was received by the office of the mission director and on 17/08/2023. And up to date prescriptions, medical prescription of his wife. Necessary analysis. In such disposal, the representation of the petitioner dated 16/08/2023 submitted before the mission director and its interferences. The impugned transfer order of the petitioner, as well as the respondent number 6, issued under number NHM-31013 within bracket 1313 bracket close /2/2022 HRD-NHM /(-285889) shall remain, shall not be given effect to / shall remain suspended.
Lordship may give an outer limit of 2 weeks time because it's a transfer.
Will not say anything.
No.
Do it within 2 days also. Why
And
should-
Lordship, yes.
Lordship may, my lord, direct that my lord petitioner will submit the copy of the receipt along with the certificate.
Lordship, I will submit. And deeply obliged.
We'll get it, the order today itself.
Lordship, tomorrow Lordship, I will submit.
Yes. Yes, sir.
In this case, the petitioner is the wife of one retired employee, your lordship, husband. whose husband retired from service on 31/1/2022. But her name is not sent for retirement benefits, pension and other benefits. There is, though she approached the respondent authority, but he was not considered. But in the meantime, the husband got second marriage without divorce yet also.
You are appearing for whom?
Lordship, I'm for PHE.
PHE. Whether the pensionary amount has been released.
Lordship, as far as the petitioner is concerned here, she is the first wife. So as soon as we got to know that she was the first wife of the petitioner, so we had written a letter to the respondent, Mr. Sanjit Nath, through letter dated 13/7/2022, whereby we had asked to submit the relevant documents regarding his wife. So that, and so far as like her name to be reflected in the service book, we have no objection regarding that.
I have declared for question number 6 and 7, my lord. For husband, my lord, and my second wife. I have no objection, my lord, in service book, my lord. My first wife's name was, my lord, reflected.
That you have to do it. How do officers will do it?
Yes, my lord. But my lord, due to
Are you paying maintenance or not?
Yes, my lord, I have paid per month 10,000 maintenance.
Yes, per order of the family code.
There's page 39 in my affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, this seems to be a private dispute actually between the husband and the wife. The second wife to come
Heard Mr. Assistant Council appearing on petition. What's your good name?
MS Sabina Ahmed.
Standing counsel for the public health engineering for the respondent numbers 124, 123. And standing counsel AG Assam, respondent number 4. Mr. B. Gogo is standing counsel finance for the respondent number 5. And Mr. M. Palika, counsel for the respondent number 6 and 7. Husband of the petitioner, an employee of public health engineering, retired from service on 31/01/2022 as a plumber on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years as a plumber under the executive engineer BHC Dhubri division Dhubri. It is stated that without resolving the marriage, which the petitioner the respondent number 7 while in service. The respondent number 6 the petitioner on 06/08/1983 petitioner alleged that such and such marriage the respondent number 7. Petitioner also stated that at the time of his retirement, the respondent number 6 received a large amount of money from the employer, but the respondent number 6 did not share any part of it with the petitioner. Petitioner is agreed as the respondent number 6 is contemplating to incorporate the name of the respondent number 7 in his service book, entitling the said respondent number 7 for family pension of the respondent number 6, disregarding or better claim, being the wife of the respondent number 6. As such, the petitioner has preferred this interpretation, frame amongst others, for a direction to the respondent number 6 to incorporate, as well as the authorities in the public health engineering department to incorporate her name in the service book as the wife of the respondent number 6. In the service book for the respondent number 6 as his wife. And to direct the respondent authorities in the PHE to release the 50% of the retirement benefits.
Lordship, the pension thing has already been released.
By filing an affidavit, the respondent number 6 stated before the court that pursuant to the order of the Learned Principal Judge Family Court Hubri, that is 06/04/2022, in F.C.15 CRL number 35/2022 the matter under section 125 CRPC for maintenance claimed by the petitioner, he is paying rupees 10,000 per month to the petitioner as maintenance in terms of the direction of the said family court. To the order 06/04/2020 of the family court. Principal Judge Family Court Hubri. Order. Respondent number 6 also stated that he has no objection if the name of the petitioner is incorporated in a service book by the respondent authorities in the public health engineering as his wife, enabling her to get the family pension in lieu of him in his absence. It is also stated by the respondent number 6 that there is no provision to share with the pensionary benefits with his wife. Full stop. (169) Sorry, Islam. As for the Assam Service Pension Clause Rules 1969, pension is payable such and such only after the date of the concerned retired government employee. As such, the petitioner will be entitled for family pension of such and such her husband after his the estimate itself as stated in his affidavit shall do the needful informing the Executive Engineer, Public Health Engineering, Hubri Division, Hubri, to incorporate the name of the petitioner as his wife in his service, enabling the petitioner to receive family pension in his absence. However, the petitioner is not entitled to any such pensionary benefits given to the, is entitled by the petitioner. Sharing of the pensionary benefits entitled by the petitioner as per the such and such rules. Considering of the regular council parties, as well as considering the statements made by the respondent numbers 6 and 7 in its affidavit filed on 23/06/2023 in present. The said petition is allowed to the extent of, partly allowed to the extent of. On 6. Yes, Mr. Raman.
They filed in opposition.
My lord, we could only file it today. The officer from Dibrugarh, he came yesterday only.
To receive.
Yes, sir.
But Mr. Raman, counsel appearing for the petitioner and Mr. R. are standing counsel public PWD roads. It is submitted by Mr. Dhar. An affidavit has been filed today on behalf of the respondents in the PLRD. This is admitted by Mr. Corbin, blood counsel for the petitioner, that he has received a copy of such affidavit of the respondents. The said affidavit of the respondent PW is not available in that case. Place this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry, incorporating the affidavit of the respondent PW. In the meanwhile, petitioner may file his reply if any. Particular said affidavit of the respondent.
Deeply obliged.
Within my log, in that no reply has been filed by the respondent.
Has it been recovered?
No, my lord, not yet recovered. Only recently on 20, my lord, they have reduced the amount from 19 lakhs to 15 lakhs 76,000.
Why it is recoverable?
Lordship, there are some challenges to some factual findings by the inquiry committee. That's why, Lordship, we are seeking some additional time to file.
Just tell us, is it recoverable after the retirement of the employee?
Lordship, I'll have to look into that.
2015 he was retired from service. Now 23, my lord, receiving nothing, my lord.
When did you retire?
My lord, on 31/12/2015.
Where is the order?
My lord, impugn order. Lordship. My lord, 138, page 138.
Good mind.
Perhaps, my lord, affidavit will come gradually. But perhaps in my limited understanding, my lord, he is challenging the recovery part also, and also recovery is consequence to my lord his what was the punishment imposed him by the DP, my lord?
Yes, challenge the
Entire DP, my lord, entire report. So premises, my lord, which a challenge to such an inquiry or DP proceedings can be sustained is only, my lord, if natural justice has been followed or either their procedural lapse or not, my lord. On merits, my lord, this interference is restricted, too much restricted.
15,07,000.
But just tell us one thing. Person retired in 2015. You have completed the inquiry in April 2017.
Yes,
Will you be able to punish him?
If, my lord, the proceeding started before he started, my lord, before he superannuated, my lord. If there are provisions, my lord. No doubt, my lord, this.
As on date,
his.
Since you are representing the Environment and Forest Department, how many such forest officials have been distributed? Tell us.
In court cases, my lord, 4 or 5 are there, my lord. This kind of. And there are certain issues where, my lord, inquiry has started very belatedly. Those are admitted. In this case, my lord, I don't find. So, my lord, in case any procedural lapse, if that is the
Incident 99 or
incident just 99, that's a different issue, my lord, but it was never challenged, and then that. And, my lord, also the judicial interference due respect, my lord, has to be very cautiously applied, my lord.
Penalty imposed when?
It's 2020.
February
2020.
When did he retire?
31/12/2015.
He retires on 15, my lord.
Possible, that's why I'm asking you.
Only, my lord, if only that aspect has to look, affidavit need not come. Very limited affidavit has to come. Instruction has to come whether we can continue with this or not, my lord. No, 2002 case position.
Silent.
In fact, well, there are instances coming like this. People have committed something in 90s, inquiry officer being appointed in 20, this after a decade.
Please come to case 108.
Yes, my lord, there's a court order.
Just read it for yourself.
Yes, madam, there is a threshold of 3 months.
Above that, there is another thing. Come to page number 109. In the first paragraph.
My lords.
Just before the second paragraph.
This
Page
is
number 109.
This is more so as to the petitioner contents that Milwan, in view of the pendency of the discipline proceedings, he has been denied promotion to the higher post. Instead, it is considered appropriate to leave the petitioner liberty to submit afresh a copy of the liberty of the reply filed by him before the aforementioned authority.
So that way, he has already been punished.
And also, my lord, if my lord was the concluding paragraph, threshold of 3 months had been
That is
fixed.
there.
Yes,
Can
my
you
lord.
please come to page number 111. This was submitted by the DFO.
Two 2015.
Basically, inquiry started.
Inquiry officer kita display. Inquiry officer kita display. Inquiry officer.
Please come to 123. It's a letter of the additional principal chief conservator of forest.
Yes.
Now, 1, 2, then see the 3.
I got it, man.
Now, up to you. All these things are before you.
My lords.
File your affidavit. Tell us what you will do.
Just check, my lord, if this procedure.
You have seen what is there. All the materials are
I
before
have
you.
seen, man. Leave it at affidavit, well, I will go.
Do whatever is.
I got it, my lord.
Otherwise, many things will come.
Yes, my lord. I don't know if the music. Let's see.
Ultimately, who is benefited? Department is benefited, or the person concerned is benefited, or the public at large? Plus,
Nobody does anything.
whose fault?
Always, my lord.
When?
3 weeks, man.
Give us a date.
In that case, my lord, I'll be fair.
No.
Can it be in mind September?
We'll give you.
Fixed date, my lord.
Has been released to him or not in terms of the earlier order of the.
That has I have to take I have to take instructions.
But in your affidavit, to clarify whatever you have paid to him, what happened?
My lord.
What is the total amount due to him? If
Yes.
considering that he has not been
Paid, yes. That will be on 28th, my lord. It's a fixed date.
But you'll be filing your affidavit by 26th.
My lords.
Okay.
My lord will indicate some.
Nothing else we have pointed out to you. It is your duty to show up.
No, not that part, my lord. Since lordship knows how this department works. If some words, my lord, it'll help me out, my lord.
For your assistance.
Yes, my lord. And also for the assistance of court, my lord.
He retired as a forester.
Yes, ranger.
Ranger.
From which range? From which range? Ramunigaon range or something else?
My lord, somewhere else, my lord.
না মামুনিতে কাণ্ডটো ঘটনাটো ঘটাতে ক্লিয়ার
Not clear in the restitution.
He has not said from which place he has retired.
I will support it.
This is forest rangers.
Was ranger or forester? Because
Forester.
137 shows he was a forester.
Yes.
There's no whisper, my lord.
Where from he was retired from.
I'll have to have his hotel.
Petitioner. Forest ranger. In the Environment Forest Department of the state. Retired from service on 31/12/2015 on attaining the age of superannuation. While you are serving as a range forest officer of Bamunigaon Range, Bamunigaon, under the divisional forest officer, Kamrup West Division, a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him, wherein against him by issuing show cause notice dated 16/12/1999. In spite of the court's order dated 22/12/2000 in WPC number 6634/2010, preferred by the petitioner, directing the respondent authorities in the Environment Forest Department to complete the said discipline proceeding against him within a period of 3 years. The respondent authorities in the Environment Forest Department concluded the inquiry, disciplinary inquiry, ID inquiry, only on 01/04/2017 much after the retirement of the petitioner. It is also seen from the order dated 22/12/2010 passed in WPC number 6634/2010 that the petitioner, the dependency of said disciplinary proceeding against him initiated on such and such date already, denied the promotion to the higher post where juniors to him have already been promoted because of dependency of the said disciplinary proceeding against him. Petitioner had to retire as only a range officer of Forest Department. The respondent authorities now contemplating to recover an amount of rupees 15,76,000 from the pensionary benefit of the petitioner. Hence this petition. Notice in this case was issued on 07/09/2020. Sir, I got at a sentence. On 07/09/2022, wherein the respondents in the Environment Forest Department till date hasn't filed any affidavit. Though the petitioner is retired on 31/12/2015 and is without any pensionary benefits. Are you receiving provisional pension?
No, nothing there.
Even without provisional pension. The respondent authorities and the Forest Department shall file its affidavit in the matter on or before 26/09/2023 without fail. Just on failing which the court shall consider to pass consequential against the erring respondents, erring and relevant respondents. Relevant like erring respondents. Serving a copy of the same on the council for the petition. Just on 28/09/2020.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this repetition relates to the deduction of an excessive amount from their salary. A similar order was passed in a similar case. Let the matter may be listed after disposal of the review petition, Lordship.
Was there any undertaking given by you? Was there any undertaking while you received the attendance scale of pay after reassessment? Yes, Mr. Dutta, was there any undertaking
Yes, my lord.
by the petitioner?
At 59, my lord.
Huh?
59, page number 59. Has given a undertaking, my lord.
Where is
59
it?
and 60, my lord. 60. The language of the undertaking. 60 of my affidavit.
Will you able to show us in original?
My lord.
This page is 59.
Yes.
Will you able to show us in original?
Yes, my lord. Original I have my.
If you can show, fine. Otherwise, no recovery.
My lord, this is in other cases, my lord.
But
on
you have to
this
show
issue,
us. We are not another. Show us that it has been done. Show us in original. What about the review petition? Still pending.
my lord.
But show us in original. We have little doubt because you see, you come to page number.
In other cases, my lord, I have my.
See, the law is very well settled. Only when such
It is
undertaking
those
is given.
cases
Come to
are-
page number 59. Page number 59. No date, no station. It's automatic. Somewhere you have collected the signatures. That's all.
59 is 60 is the language, my lord. This is the undertaking, my lord. This is the format, my lord.
Where is the undertaking?
At page 60, my lord.
And page 60 is annexure G. We don't know about your petition.
My lord, my lord. In my affidavit, my lord. 60, my lord. It may be 60 or
Anyway,
59, my lord. 59.
Okay. You read page 58, 59, 60, whatever. Show us the date and station.
It is the below, my lord. 3908, my lord.
That's absolutely not correct. It's a photostat. You are asking for the original. This is Xerox. There are some other things here. There are some lines. It appears to be manufactured.
My petitioner's name is there, my lord.
Maybe there. Where is the date and time? Date and station. It cannot be incomplete.
above page, my lord, 3908, my lord. That's full.
We have seen that in both the pages.
Yeah, both the page.
There is one annexer. Please come to the second schedule. Form of option. It's totally blank.
Form of option, my lord.
Have you seen? Annexer F.
Yes, my lord.
Absolutely blank, excepting the signature of the petitioner. You have procured that signature. She doesn't know what rule, nothing. All will remain blank. You have obtained her
Yes, my lord,
signature.
blank. But I admitted back, my lord.
We are not admitting it. You have to show its original.
Because, my lord, we have paid because of the upgradation
Mr.
of the.
Doctor, just for the sake of defending your client, don't say these things. Place us in original. When did you communicate it to the petitioner in a proper
Communicate.
manner that if amount that is paying to you, if it is in excess or after calculation, it is found that some part is recoverable.
Circular
it
was
will be
issued.
recoverable. Where is that?
Circular was issued, my lord.
Say when it was intimated to the petitioner.
My lord, is
Annexer,
circular.
Mr. Datta, this annexer F, even blank, where is he serving? See annexer F at your own annexer F. Is it full? Is it complete?
Is not a blank,
And
my
if it is not complete, you have just procured the signature of the petitioner.
signature is there, my lord.
That is there. You have obtained her.
The next is similar signature, my lord.
That is we have seen, Mr. Datta. We cannot say this is a, it is official. Fully aware. You should have filled up the complete form. It should have been to her knowledge. See, if you want to receive your scale, you sign here, here, here. So signatures are there.
Later.
You should have been properly filled up. Don't rely upon this kind of annexes.
Because of the ministry's direction, my lord, we have paid hurriedly, my lord.
That is
And,
why you should have,
and
you should have filled up the application properly.
yes.
We want to see the original. If you can show us, fine. Otherwise, nothing. Have you gone through the reply of the respondent authorities?
Yes, sir.
You have gone?
Yes, sir.
Good. What is your submission with regard to the judgment of the April Apex Court? Tell us. High Court of Punjab and Haryana and others versus Jagdeep Singh.
Two cases, my lord. Is there.
Tell us.
This is the.
We're asking her. What is your submission?
This undertaking is not even proper.
You do not know. Now the court
okay.
is saying you are aware it is your signature.
Yes.
So you are not illiterate. You should know where you have to sign first.
We are compelled to sign.
Where is the situation? Have you mentioned in the petition? First of all, you have remained silent regarding that undertaking. Now you are saying even in your reply you are silent.
We have. There is also an additional affidavit in reply, Lordship.
Where is that? That undertaking was taken by forcefully. Where is that? This way,
In
that
para
way.
number 2, Lordship.
Para number?
Para number 2 of the additional affidavit.
What is there?
Yes.
When did you file additional affidavit?
It was filed in the month of April.
April. Do you have the filing number?
Number
Are you sure that you have filed? Are you sure that you have filed? Because the office note, it's a recent office note. After filing your additional affidavit in April, this is May. There is no mention that you have filed anything excepting the affidavit in reply. Have you filed? I don't think that there is the office note doesn't reflect anything.
Then I have to verify it also. Because we have filed it.
Yes, Mr. Dutta, other connected matters are pending.
Yes,
Review petitions are pending.
review petition.
And it will have the similar order. What is?
Due to the office memorandum dated 30 August 2008, my lord, we at page 50, my lord. This is why excess payment has been 50 of my office memorandum.
Okay, we'll see. Normal मैं तो order तो कुछ
Office memorandum, my lord.
Okay, similar order will be followed. WPC 4041/2020. Similar order.
Yeah, pleasure. Lordship, I am grateful casual employee, my lord, appointed in the year 1928, my lord. I was received salary up to my lord March 2011, my lord. Thereafter, my salary has been stopped, my lord.
Have you inquired why it is stopped?
They told me that my lord, the finance approval is required, my lord. So it is stopped, my lord. I approached before the authority several times, my lord. I am also entitled, my lord, the minimum pay scale also in terms of order dated 8/6/2000.
Finance, why you have rejected? Why you have rejected?
Here, rejection is not known to us because Lordship finance, as per our communications, Lordship, the finance had written to the social welfare department, Lordship, and they had requested to the social welfare department to submit a ATR to the finance department, Lordship. Whether they have received it, my lords.
Affidavit also filed, my lord.
They said
my lord, the proposal was sent, my lord.
Wherein his name was at serial number 10.
Yes, my lord.
And which has been rejected by you. Of course, that rejection part has not been annexed.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship may grant me sometime, Lordship.
Lordship. Serial number 42, my lord, already given the minimum pay scale, my lord. I have annexed, my lord.
There might be some process you have verified probably.
Annexer 12 is there.
Lordship.
You might have verified.
Jadur Rahman Madarbuya is already given, my lord, minimum pay scale. Annexer 12, my lord. Page 42 in the rate petition.
So it is difficult to keep adding.
Take instruction.
Lordship, I'll
Heard Mr. HLS, Council appearing for the
One, three, four, five, and six.
1 and 3. As well as Mr. HLS sending for number 2 and 7. By filing an affidavit on 18/01/2023, the Director of Women and Child Development Assam, that's one number 3, placed before the court that name of the petitioner was forwarded in the format at serial number 10 for his fixed remuneration of in terms of the decision of the Honorable Division Bench in the case of Upendas versus State of Assam. However, the Finance Department rejected the claim of the petitioner, along with the proposal forwarded to State. In view of the above, have you received a copy of the affidavit of the
Lordship, I'll take a copy.
placed on 19th of September, enabling the respondents in the Finance Department to apprise in that regard.
Also similar. Same, my lord.
24 is same.
Same, my lord. Only thing is, his name is appeared as serial number 9.
9. 22 and 21.
21 and
21, 22 similar.
Similar. Most of it.
Lordship, in this case, K. Gogoi as a CGSE lordship. He is in court number, I think 12. Some matter is going on lordship regarding.
You can tell us. You are also standing counsel higher education.
No. He is from CGSE. As is CGSE.
He is against Tezpur University. Lord. I have been denied pension.
Mr. Gogoi appeared.
Lordship.
K. Gogoi.
Oh, Costa Gogoi. K. Gogoi. Lord. Now he court number 12. Lord. Timing on any other day. Lordship.
Let it be done any other date, my lord. Let it be 11 12th Loba. On 12th of September, my lord.
Okay.
Please, your lordship. Lordship,
Lordship, I have just asked my senior to come. He's in different court, lordship. Only for time being, your lordship. Okay, sure. Here's it.
Lordship.
I have retired in 2004. Till date, no pensionary benefit. No affidavit has been filed, my lord. In several locations.
Lordship, actually, a criminal case is pending against the petitioner, lordship. Criminal case is pending against the petitioner is and he has been seated and he is on trial and provisional pension has been given to the petitioner. Lordship, last occasion.
He is receiving provisional pension.
No, my lord. Only 8,000 something fixed. Right from 2007, they are paying me, my lord. Why, on what count? No increment, no 8,000 something, my lord.
Lordship.
And law is very clear, my lord. Even if there is a provision, criminal case pending, my lord, rule 20, 21, and 22, if is read together, my lord, it cannot be.
Lordship, last occasion.
Because there is no conviction, my lord. A criminal case, along with me, there are several other persons, my lord. There is no progress in the criminal case till date, my lord. And law is very clear, my lord. If the criminal proceeding takes place within, my lord, 4 years, my lord, if the charge sheet was filed, law has been explained in Rule 21, my lord. If it is within 4 years, then only it is permitted, my lord. Now, I retired in 2004. Charge sheet has been filed in 2011. Therefore, on that basis, it cannot be done, my lord.
There are judgments in Rule 21.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I am 79 years old. When they'll give me pension, my lord? In a bedridden and pathetic condition, I have mentioned, my lord. I am having Alzheimer and all, my lord. And last several locations, my lord, they have not filed affidavit till date, my lord.
I'll file affidavit. Kindly.
Not required
2
to file.
weeks.
May I read it, my lord? That's why kindly see.
There is a judgment of justice petition. That everything was dealt with.
21 Lordship, may kindly see for a moment, my lord. 21 says that if in a departmental proceeding or judicial proceeding, the pensioner is found guilty of grave misconduct, then they can hold my pension. Now, down below, my lord, Rule 21A and that B, it says that, Lordship, kindly say, my lord, such departmental proceeding, if not institution within the census, this is not applicable because no DP was drawn. It is not applicable, my lord. And C, Lordship, kindly say, because DP has not been drawn in my case, my lord. No such judicial proceeding, if not instituted while the officer was in service, whether before his retirement or during his re-employment, shall be instituted in respect of a cause of action which arose or an event which took place more than 4 years before such institution. Now it has been explained, my lord. Explanation. A departmental proceeding shall be deemed, this is not applicable, my lord. A judicial proceeding shall be deemed to be instituted in a case of a criminal proceeding on the date on which the complaint or report of police officer on which the magistrate take cognizance is made. Therefore, when the charge sheet is filed, it's a GR case, my lord, when the charge sheet is filed, that day should be within four years, my lord. I have retired in 2004. My lord, charge sheet is here, my lord. 2011 charge sheet was filed, my lord.
Can you give us this list? Give us the dates.
My lord, I can give the date, my lord. I have retired on 31st March 2004.
What will do? Prepare a chart.
My lord. And I'll get out of the judgment also, my lord.
Yes. And day after tomorrow,
my lord,
we'll ask the authority,
my lord,
give a copy to that, then they will reply. We'll give him some time.
my lord,
then we'll proceed.
my lord.
Considering the matter.
It can be on Friday, my lord. I'll be out of session for a short time, my lord.
Friday also do not know.
Or Thursday.
Let's see. Okay, on Friday. Friday. Top of the list. Considering the fact that petitioner retired from service. When did he retire?
On 31st January 2004.
Until then. As criminal trial is presently pending for adjudication, where it cognizance of offences taken against him. That too.
In 2011, my lord, I have the charge sheet.
Much after his retirement. There is a special list matter for admission. Top of it. Admission column in the top of it.
My lord.
I was retired in the 2008. I have not been paid pensionary benefit along with the provision. On the last occasion, I was asked to give documents in the concerned department, and accordingly, I had submitted all the request documents there.
What is your appointment or?
I don't have that. I have a service book type copy that I need.
Lordship, here in this case, we need to file our affidavit, Lordship, because on the previous occasion, we placed an instruction dated 23/12/2013, showing those documents which the petitioner has not furnished. And subsequently, it was found that the certificates which were submitted by the petitioners were fake. So although the written instruction is yet to be received, Lordship, on telephonic instruction, so fake certificates were furnished, Lordship. Upon verification, it was found. Also, we will file our affidavit.
Yes. When did you pass your matriculation?
Your Lordship, according to my service book, my age, date of birth is shown as
Just we are asking you, when did you pass matriculation?
matriculation. That those all the relevant documents has been lost, and accordingly, I have during the flood, and accordingly, I have
Please
lost.
come to your own application.
Your Lordship, page number 6, so page 6, where I have stated that I have
Come to your own application.
yes, Lordship. Paragraph 6, where I have stated that I have lost the FIR for my loss of my documents in the year 1981, 9/11/2081. Accordingly,
When did you pass? At least we'll be knowing when you have passed your matriculation. When did you pass? We don't know when did you pass your matric, class 10 examination.
Your Lordship, those documents I don't know. I could not collect.
Petitioner doesn't remember when he passed.
Yes, yes.
Everybody will remember when a candidate passes his matriculation. Come to page number 38. You know how to read the vernacular? You know how to read vernacular?
Your Lordship.
Yes. When did you pass your matric? What you have stated before in your GR entry.
GD entry, Your Lordship.
GD entry.
Prati Subansiri girls.
That is not required. From read it and tell us when did you pass your matriculation.
In the year 1965.
Very good. Now come to page number 3029. What is your date of birth?
It is overwritten though. It is 51/1/53, 1953.
It is properly written also.
Your
First day of January 1953.
Your Lordship.
So, India 1965, when you passed metric, what was your age?
Is
What was your 12? Whether at that point of time, any 12 years of age, any candidate was allowed to sit in the matriculation exam in the year 1965?
no Lordship.
You have to be super brilliant. So what's wrong if Mr. Sharma is saying that all the documents that we have produced are fake?
Your Lordship, though I was given retirement in the year 2008.
We are not on that.
I'm not in there.
It is you who are saying that you passed matriculation in the year 1965, born on 1/1/1953. You have passed matriculation at the age of 12 years 3 months in the year 1965.
There may be some wrong.
I've already retired you.
Your Lordship.
How can it be wrong? This is your service book. It is you who has entered. It is you who have signed.
Lordship.
You have lost your matriculation certificate only in the year 1981 in flood.
Yes.
But you have joined your service much prior to that, giving all entries as per your matriculation certificate.
Your Lordship, I will given a day. I will take proper instruction, even though if it is the documents they have got.
Mr. Sharma, where will you place it?
Lordship.
When will you place it?
Lordship.
Two weeks.
2 weeks, Lordship.
Give us a date.
On 12th, Lordship. 12 or 11.
12. Fine. 12. Place on 13th. The respondent education department shall file its affidavit on or before 12/09, filling with courts of they are considered. Petitioner shall not be allowed to return this petition without relief before. You know the consequences if you have approached this court wrongly, then you know the measure. Yes, Mr. Hassan.
Lordship, on the last occasion, my lord, we returned the pension proposal, and thereafter they have resubmitted the proposal, and today we have settled the pension case of the petitioner. But by tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we will issue the PPO.
We'll fix it on Friday.
Friday, my lord. We'll produce the
On the
PPO.
prayer of Mr. Hassan, then he completed list on the enabling him to place the pension pay order
Oblige. Oblige.
for providing regular pension.
Lordship, here the proposal from the DO has been, soft copy of the proposal has been received by the Director of Elementary Education, Lordship, and the process has been started. And Lordship, once that hard copy is received, Lordship, that will be submitted to the government for according necessary the supplementary demand allocation, Lordship. So it will take some time, Lordship. So although the proposal has been received by the Director.
Now for the non-teaching staff also you are giving that benefit. It was given only to the teaching staff.
Only to the teaching.
Without giving such benefit to the non-teaching staff. Now are you giving it to non-teaching staff only? As per the ROP,
Lordship.
whether only the teaching staff are getting the financial benefit or the non-teaching staff also?
Teaching staff, Lordship.
Only teaching and other schools.
Lordship.
In other schools, who are getting it? Only teaching or non-teaching? LDA, grade coach officer, grade assistant, they are getting it or not?
I have to verify, Lordship.
You don't know ROP 2017. What is there? Are you not getting any benefit?
Perhaps they are getting, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, don't submit like that.
Lordship.
So here it is only the teachers being given such benefit, without
Lordship.
giving such benefit to non-teaching staff.
Lordship.
But there has to be a reason for not giving such financial benefit.
Not sure.
Unless you say so, it will not be accepted. Why have decided to give it only to the teaching staff?
Lordship.
Because they are educated or highly educated, and these people are not educated. What?
That's what
There has to be some reason.
Lordship.
Cannot be such decision will be arbitrary.
Lordship.
Unless you can show certain reasons for not.
Lordship.
When
2 weeks, Lordship.
every time 2 or 3 weeks, this is not market that will fix 2 weeks. Give us a date.
Lordship 13th, Lordship, the same day.
Notation this case was issued on 04/04/2023, a detail order. Till date, the respondent authorities in the education secondary haven't filed any affidavit in the matter. List on 12. Failure on the part of the respondent authorities to file respective affidavits in the matter.
Obliged, madam.
So Bora entitled, not entitled.
Madam, I have filed my affidavit. If Lordship
Mr.
comes to-
Bora, probably one of your repetition has been dismissed for non-prosecution. I don't know, you are aware or not. Item number 9.
That-
Item number 9.
Item number 9, I cannot appear with that. I
I
cannot.
don't know if I have signed it. Nobody mentioned anything. There's another council.
I cannot appear with that
There
particular.
was, I understood, but there was nobody. I thought somebody else. Now, as far I remember, that's what I'm telling you.
Because
It
it's
is already
against the education department.
It probably uploaded also because I signed in the answer. Let's see. Ask someone to appear if not already signed. Yes, here the petitioner is entitled or not.
But petitioner, my lord, petition is entitled to charge allowance, not the amount which is of the deputy commissioner, my lord. I have filed my affidavit, my lord. There is the Lordship will turn to, this is the
Which para?
my lord. This is page number running page number 54, annex 3, my lord. This is the memo in council meeting. This issue has been taken up, and Lordship will find it here, page number 56, serial number 9. There are many
No,
persons.
where is the decision?
That's the manner.
That decision have to be there.
That decision is there, madam. Serial number 9, madam. File number so and so. As the subject matter is serial number so and are same in the discuss altogether after this by discussion, it has been decided that there are in charge deputy commissioner does not confer the scale of deputy commissioner except entitlement of charge allowance. Therefore, they may be allowed to draw the charge allowance or as per government. They will get the charge allowance. They are all in charge. They will promote getting they are taking that particular charge of deputy commissioner as a in charge.
Which judgment they said that you will get the salary of deputy commissioner even if you are in charge? Which judgment?
Lordship.
Annexure 7 of the petition lordship, page 30 to 33. Page 32. That's serial number 9.
Mr. Bora,
This is the decision of the particular mayor in council, my lord, to give that particular person, one particular person.
please come to page number 32. Read para number 11 very slowly.
Accordingly, respondent number 3 is directed.
Now, who is the respondent number 3?
Commissioner James.
Kindly read.
To place the petitioner case before the mayor in council James C. Guwahati for payment of salary to the petitioner. In the pay scale of deputy commissioner from the date he started discharging the duties of deputy commissioner of GMC as in charge deputy commissioner. The respondent shall thereafter pay all the area salary payable to the petitioner along with the current salary depending upon the decision taken by the mayor in council.
So, subject to the decision taken by the mayor in council.
Also.
Now, in your case, whether mayor in council has taken any such decision?
Lordship,
in all these cases where this payment of the salary as that of the deputy commissioner while in charge, right, was considered by mayor in council, and accordingly those were paid. So looking at this here also in this case, the case of the petitioner was referred for payment of salary as deputy commissioner of the corporation.
Yes.
But it has to be as per the decision of the mayor in council. So what was your decision? What was the decision with regard to you by the mayor in council of the CMC Guwahati?
Mayor, Lordship, I have filed additional affidavit. In my additional affidavit.
No, just tell us one thing. Without such any decision in favor of you or in against you, you will be paid. Is there can be any direction from the court to payment you, give you any salary of deputy commissioner while you are taking charge? While you served as a in-charge deputy commissioner.
Lordship.
Right. Whether any direction can be given to the authorities here to give you the salary of the deputy commissioner, unless there is a decision in that regard by the mayor in council.
Earlier, they have given salary.
To whom?
To earlier DCs.
No, given the decision of the mayor in council or simply like that?
Mayor in council is given.
So here in your case, whether the mayor in council has taken any decision to give you such benefits?
Lordship, they have given in their meeting that is I have annexed it in my additional affidavit.
With regard to you, kindly tell us with regard to you.
Yes, Lordship.
When did you file your additional affidavit?
On 9/5/2023. 9/5.
9/5.
And prior to my filing of this writ petition, after filing of this writ petition, they have taken decision on 11/4/2023. That is at page number 36 in my additional affidavit. Para 2. That during the penitentiary, the minutes of the mayor, 16th mayor held in held in conference of West Moragao. Guwahati Municipal Court issued on 11/4 decided to allow in-charge deputy commissioner, namely Sri Raman Talukdar and Sri Dhaneswar Deka. Dhaneswar Deka was earlier DC who was retired, and in place of him, I was given charge, and he was allowed to charge allowance.
Which one is correct? Page 44, your additional affidavit annexure 3 is correct, or the affidavit of the commissioner is correct? Corporation is correct.
Both are the same meeting.
Both are same date,
meeting.
same time, everything is same.
Everything is same.
Both are
This is meeting dated 28 March 2023. And the only thing is that the file of Dhaneswar Deka and Raman Talukdar is clear. They are the similarly situated.
So, as per this decision, serial number 9 at your additional affidavit, page 46. It is already there, you are aware, not given to you. Where it was given?
Lordship, I was similarly situated. I am also similarly situated.
You are entitled only for the charge allowance.
Charge allowance, Lordship.
So,
charge allowances may be granted to. Charge allowances may be granted to.
Charge allowance may be granted. Yes, Mr. Boraki.
No, I am not difficulty, but he has assumed office on 31/2023. I think by now he has retired.
Okay.
By now he has retired. He took office on 30/1/2023. Whatever read petition, page number 26 was given in charge.
Will you be able to tell us what is the date of birth of the petition?
Date of birth.
Do you have any matriculation certificate?
I have annex.
MA pass certificate university that only
That is there, but
bachelor, not MA. BA.
BA pass.
Yes. Tell us.
Lordship, I have annex BA pass certificate.
We have seen that you have annexed. What is his age? That's why I'm looking forward for his matriculation certificate.
Hello.
When I have filed my request, he was 60 years.
Okay, tell us on Friday, we'll pass the order. Tell us on Friday, we'll pass the order. This date of birth.
Date of birth.
Date of birth of the petitioner. Please give us a copy of the HSLC pass certificate of the petition. Know his exact age, whether he has retired or still in service.
No, he was retired also.
He is retired. He says he is retired.
When?
Retired.
30. He was retired on 30/4/2023.
Where you have mentioned?
No, it was in Lordship, in affidavit in opposition, Lordship. In affidavit in opposition, page 51, Lordship. Para 12. Filed by the respondent.
Affidavit in opposition.
Lordship,
Yes, sir.
at para 12,
34 2023. Page SCL running page
superannuated
52.
from 34 to
Affidavit in application para 12 it's not there.
at page 51.
12 page. Lord, I think Lordship is holding the additional affidavit. Affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition. Held by the GMC.
Affidavit in opposition of the corporation.
Lordship.
Ah,
Para 12 is there. Right at the top, my lord. On 34.
Case 50, yes, we got it. Case 5. Will direct. Petty charge. What's your good name?
My name is Kaushik K. Pujari.
Not Mr. K. A. Pujari, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Morak, returning counsel
All the
all the response.
all the
Guwahati Municipal Corporation. Petitioner joined as a master role employee with GMC on 17/12/1990. His service was regularized by an order dated 15/06/1996. Later, he was promoted to the post of upper division assistant on 23/08/2022. And by an order dated 30/01/2023, he was given the charge of Deputy Commissioner, South Zone, in the vacant post of Deputy Commissioner in a vacant post. The petitioner retired from service on 30/04/2023 on attaining the age of superannuation. Until the date of his retirement, he held a post of deputy commissioner in charge. As such, by filing this petition, the petitioner has claimed for the skill pay of deputy commissioner from the date he was entrusted with the duty as charge of deputy commissioner. In that regard, the petitioner relied upon the decision of this of a coordinated bench of this court in the case of Roman Talukdar versus Assam and WPC number 7198 of the 2021, decided on 15/06/2020. It is seen from the said order that it 15/06/2022 noted for WPC number that the scale of pay and allowances of deputy commissioner was paid to such deputy commissioner subject to the decision of the approval of the mayor in council. It is seen that the mayor in council of the Guwahati Municipal Corporation in its meeting held on 16th, in the 16th meeting of the mayor in council of the Guwahati. In the conference hall at Boragaon on 28/03/2023, the authorities concerned of the GMC the relevant file number DPR of 83 of 92. After threadbare discussion, please take your seats. Decided that in charge deputy commissioner doesn't confer the scale of deputy commissioner except entitlement of charge allowance. And therefore, the petitioner was the deputy commissioner in charge may be allowed to draw the charge allowance CA capital as per the state government rules. In the said meeting held on such and such date, the mayor in council of the CMC also decided to work out the promotional scope of the petitioner to the next year. From the order number GPR oblique 93 oblique 91 oblique 90 192 91 oblique 1 dated 30/01/2023 issued by the Commissioner Guwahati Municipal Corporation. Annexed to the petition as Annex R4, it can be seen that the petitioner was allowed to officiate the post of Deputy Commissioner South Zone on purely in charge basis, in addition to his own normal duties, observing further that the petitioner shall draw salary on his own grade scale of pay and allowances. As such, the order dated 30/01/2023 allowing the petitioner to serve as in charge deputy commissioner of the South Zone of Guwahati Municipal Corporation on in charge basis was in addition to his normal duties as assessment officer of East Zone. In terms of the order dated 23/08/2022 issued by the Commissioner JMC in the pay band of rupees 14,000 to 49,000 with grade pay of rupees 8,000 plus other allowances at admissible with effect from the date of his joining. As such, while taking charge of while serving as a deputy commissioner in charge of South Zone of the Guwahati Municipal Corporation in terms of the state order dated 30/01/2023 of the commissioner, petitioner was holding the post of assessment officer of his zone of the Guwahati. As such, in terms of the order, in terms of minutes, the 16th mayor in council, dated 28/03/2023 of the James. Petitioner paid the charge allowance payable to him from the date of taking over charge of the Deputy Commissioner, South Zone, in terms of the order. According to the secretary, is allowed. Accepted. 40 minutes to pay the amount. A period of 3 months. 3 months. Yes, thank you. 3 months from today.
Lordship will kindly peruse the order dated 36/23. They were directed to file the affidavit by 9th of August.
They have filed.
No.
Lordship, here we received the instruction notice, and the proposal has been received by the directors from the district elementary
Pertaining to release of arrear increments, the salary was released minus the increments. And increments they cannot withhold. Only by way of an penal measure, increments can be withheld. And considering the fact that others were released, the Honorable Court directed them to examine it. District of proposal.
processing process করে আছে গভর্নমেন্টের কোথাও সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ডিমান্ডের কারণে
কিমান সময় লাগিব
এটা কি এক বছর লাগিব
please come to page number 21.
Lordship, the type copy is at page 19.
Kindly read.
Yes. In pursuance of the government letter number so and so, post sanctioned by the Director of Elementary Education against MEM by so and so Kalipara 38 March, the service of the following working has been regularized with effect from 24/4/98 in the respective school, showing against the name in the scale of pay of so and so and allowance as admissible under the rules. Post was originally created by government letter number so and so dated 24/4/98 and communicated by the DE Assam White letter, and the post are retained up to 28/2/1999. The expenditure will be debitable to the head of account so and so. Sponsored scheme.
Read it. This is an order of 19th of May 1999.
99. Yes.
What is very surprising is the government letter was of 9 December 98. One post was sanctioned by the director against this particular madrasa. White letter of 30th of March 1999.
Yes.
And in that letter, pursuant to that letter, the District Elementary Education Officer Nagaon showed the name of the petitioner, saying as services of the following working teacher. If you are working, why your service has to be regularized?
Lordship, only those were working only, to my understanding.
So where is your appointment order? This is your first appointment order.
No, Lordship, they were, if your
This
Lordship
is your first appointment order, and by this order, the District Elementary Education Officer has incorporated your number. That is why I'm saying if you're working, where is the question of regularization? Definitely you've been working against some post.
No, they were working, they were initially appointed by the
Where is that appointment order of the petitioner?
Lordship, they were appointed long back, even prior to provincialization. That is what my instruction prior to provincialization of the schools. After that, their services were taken over.
How can it be? If you are dropped, then it will come under a different judgment. If the school was provincialized, if this MEM has been provincialized and your service was dropped and it's still working, then you'll be come under a different judgment of the court.
This,
You are aware?
this judgment at page 23.
We'll come to that later.
Yes.
But this particular order, your appointment order, this is saying that you should be regularized in a post. This particular order was of 19th of May 1999. And that post was retained up to which date?
99. It says
that
it
post was retained up to,
yes.
You have been incorporated to a particular post which was retained up to February 1999.
28/2/1999.
So by the time when you have been, this order was passed by the District Elementary Education Officer, there was no retention, there was no post to fill you up to consider your service for regularization.
Lordship, the order says it's against a sanctioned post.
We understood.
Lordship,
that means why your service should have been was required to be regularized. Where is your appointment order?
Lordship, what to my understanding is that they were working.
On what basis? If they are dropped, a different judgment will come into the effect.
There was that judgment of 1990 and the REIT appeal which they are referring to here against REIT appeal number 474. Lordship, to my knowledge, in that REIT appeal, probably the persons, the petitioners had come for regularization of their they were dropped and they had come for adjustment of the service. They were not taken over by the state. After that, even the names which were the list which was given over by the state, they were, it seems, during this during that appeal proceedings, what transpired is that there were many others
There are
besides
judgments in this regard, Ms. Buragohain.
besides the name
It's
which
nothing
was,
like that. What has
yes.
happened? There is a judgment earlier passed by the court, a division bench, for
Yes.
regularization of some ME school teachers, which they claim to be dropped. By the time that order was passed by the division bench, there was no post, because the post cannot be created, because direction was given by creating posts. But there is a financial crunch, posts cannot be created. These are available in the judgment. If you read the old judgments, you will know.
Lordship, may I just
In that
submit
case,
that,
if you are a ME school teacher, a list was given by the association, because those who have approached this court, a list was given. In terms of that list, numbers of teachers were
Yes.
regularized. Now, what happened?
Lordship, what I
There was an
understand-
advertisement. These are backdrops which probably Mr. Sharma, Mr. Gogoi will be aware, Mr. Sharma is not aware.
Lordship, probably those aspects are not in not
That is why you have to
relevant.
tell
Lordship,
us
Lordship, not
if you are serving, on what basis you are serving.
Lordship, what I want to submit is probably those aspects are no longer relevant at this moment because Lordship, because because of the judgment which has been passed, and after that the government has the department has regularized, again adjusted their services against sanction posts which were from the original date of their appointment, and thereafter have released the arrear salaries, etc., all other benefits minus the increments.
Why?
So what we are no, what we
Why
are
the
on is that,
increment was not given to you?
what we are on is that the salary, when the moment when does as per FR 24, the moment the
That's the
salary,
reason we want to know from you why the increment was not given to
no,
you.
that is what they have to say, because what are
Or
my
is that
Lordship,
particular
what,
order that
Lordship,
only
what my
fixed the salary?
Lordship, what is my submission is that the increment can only be withheld as a measure of punishment as per FR 24, and no, in no other manner they can withhold the increments. When the salary is released, the increment has to be invariably released.
Something is fishy. There has to be some reason.
And that no, they have not come forward with any reasons, and that is why the other persons who were also adjusted, similarly adjusted pursuant to the judgment and order dated 31/3/2009, they have been given their due increment, except one or two, like the petitioner who has been left out. If your Lordship peruses the document at page 29, Annexure 3, order dated 11th April 2013.
Mr. Gogoi, these are all your department. You will know better.
In fact, there were others also who had filed writ petitions prior to this, claiming their increments. In those, there were two, if I remember correctly, there were two other writ petitions which they had moved. And in that, the finance department has themselves filed an affidavit wherein they had stated that increment cannot be withheld unless it is as a measure of punishment, because the
You have to
department
say,
had
Mr.
withheld the
Gogoi,
increment.
why this was done earlier? Why the increment was not given? Was it because of a planned post, or was it something?
Yeah,
Was
but
retained or not retained?
Yeah, but here, my lord, apparently, my lord, petitioner since my lord was appointed by managing committee, thereafter regularized, then again, my lord, 2013, my lord, adjusted. If regularized in my lord 1999, where is the question of adjusting again in 2013?
That is also what we had questioned. What
Lord, you will see page, my lord, 29. Same petitioner. For the second time, regularized less adjusted. So if regularized from my lord is there. Whether my lord, the petitioner can claim my lord, any increment and all from the date of initial regularization of 1999. Apparently, Lordship has just now pointed out, my lord, no retention was there. This order was passed in 1999, regularizing the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, again in 13, when the problem regarding salary and all arose, again, my lord, adjusted. Now, in this order, my lord, of 2013, says, my lord, in para 1, they shall be entitled to enjoy annual increment only after successful completion of the prescribed training as per 2005.
Mr. Sharma, see, if he is entitled, definitely you pay, but you have to tell us what is happening exactly. Why there are 2-3 orders?
Yes.
If your lordship takes up page 26 of the judgment in the first round of litigation which they had pursued for release of their salary.
See, first of all, you have to tell us you are a OBB 4040.
Yes,
or
lordship, if your
something.
lordship peruses that judgment months, it has been thoroughly, their cases has been
Now,
thoroughly
with regard to
examined.
the OBB 4040, what is the division bench judgment?
Lordship will kindly peruse page 26. In that round of litigation wherein they had filed a writ petition claiming their salaries, their cases has been thoroughly examined after perusing the relevant records. At page 26, lordship, the second paragraph, if I may read, the rival pleadings have been duly noted. The background of the litigation leading to the passing of the order dated 13/11/1998 in writ appeal number 474/1997 is not in dispute. There is no wrangle at the bar that the same pertain to the issue of regularization of teachers in ME academic institutions of the state at the time of provincialization thereof in the year 91-92, which is evidently before the appointment of the petitioners. The fact that this court in its order dated 13/11/1998 as above had permitted the state authorities to consider the cases of the deserving and genuine teachers beyond 1123 assistant teachers initially agreed to be accommodated by the government is also a matter of record. This is of some significance as the individual order of regularization of the petitioners are dated subsequent thereto. It was to be effective from 24/4/1998. Noticeably, the order dated 30/3/1999 vis-a-vis the Nagaon district by which the services of the working teachers as mentioned therein had been directed to be regularized has a reference of writ appeal number
Whether you
474.
come under 1123 assistant teachers?
Yes, lordship, that is what I'm trying
Whether
to.
you come under 1123?
That is what I'm trying to.
Say yes or no.
Yes,
You come
lordship.
under 1123.
Yes.
Mr. Gogoi, Mr. Sharma, there is a list of 1123
Yes.
in one of the matters. Find out. If the name of the petitioner is there in between 1123, he is entitled. That's all, nothing much. Find out that 1123 list is very much there. Not beyond that.
No, lordship, this is beyond 1123. If your lordship peruses the order.
That's why we were asking you whether you belong to 1123. You said yes.
No, lordship. I was probably because this was a judgment. I was beyond the 1123 teachers. That is why lordship the
Then show us
judgment
your
refers
appointment
to
order, please.
the fact that this order dated
Show us your
13/11.
appointment order.
Lordship.
It is your case. You have to establish that you have come under that 1998 OBB, right? Show us your appointment order.
Lordship, they have. That is what I'm trying to show
See,
from
don't
this
try to
judgment,
take an
lordship.
advantage on the others. It is
No,
your case
lordship.
and the advantage.
Lordship,
is
these judgment. I am one of the
Show
petitioners.
us your appointment order, nothing else, madam.
Lordship.
I don't try to understand. You are having a claim, you will definitely get it, but you have to establish your claim.
Lordship, what I am trying to submit is that.
When do you want to give your appointment? Based on
Lordship.
13th of September, allowing the petitioner by filing an additional affidavit to bring in his appointment order. In Singari ME Madrasa, district of Nagaon.
Kindly peruse the last order dated 26/7/2023.
No affidavit.
No affidavit.
Mr. Who was appearing on that day? You might have remembered. Was the standing council under?
But I have another analogous case, Lordship. In that case, there is an order. This matter to be listed along with that matter. But today itself, that matter is not take to this. আমি ফোনে আছিলি লাস্ট ডেট লাস্ট অর্ডার তো লাগে আমার
What is your scale of pay?
Well, initially intermediate scale of pay was given.
What is your scale of pay? Mr. Khan, you are asking graduate scale of pay. What is the graduate scale of pay?
Certainly graduate scale of pay was given.
What is the graduate scale of pay? See, If you do not place your case properly, you should take time and be prepared and come to the court. Why should you waste time unnecessarily? You want the court to inquire what is the intermediate scale of pay and graduate scale of pay.
This matter will be fixed after 4 weeks. Our affidavit will be necessary because they are not appointed an intermediate pay post, and they will not be entitled for graduate scale just because they've got
As the judgment of Justice P.K. Sharma, we were saying.
My lord.
In the morning, we said,
My lord,
clarify.
we have 34 and 49 interim order is there.
My lord, item number 48 become infectious. Ada orang tu muru pas